Just give me 5 seconds to get everything ready. Okay. That's good. And then insert it to the places. Slap it. Oh. That's not what I wanted. I thought I clicked on the thingy that makes the link happen. Apparently not. Press that button. Okay. Gordon. Open to LAN. That makes the thingy happen. Okay. So that's good. At least we fixed one problem. One other thing. Is this it? The fuck is it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. I was like, that link is looking fucking generic. But everything is all good. Everybody can now exist in this great universe of mine. If you want to call me, it's gonna go well with the new technology I'll be working on. It will be great. Do it at your own risk and find out what will happen. Thank you. And to glorious technology. It is the most powerful weapon to destroy anything, anyone, and all of that. It will be a great time for anybody who tries that, because what's gonna happen is gonna be absolutely the most petty thing of all time. Because I'll make a machine that's going to call whoever will call me 8,000 times and redirect to a different machine. Don't worry. I will have the capabilities to do so. It's going to be the most petty machine of all time. Not an answering machine, no, no, no. A disruption machine. One phone call will result in absolute overload for you. 200, 2,000 will come through the machine and basically create an absolute blockage that will stop any future interference. Strategically done so that way, if any of that dumbness happens, it will be stopped immediately and permanently. That is all I have to say on the subject. I will not describe how such technology will work, but I will make it happen. So, beware for those who want to try that. Okay, now let's get back to the fun stuff. Of course, obviously, we're placing in this dirt, which isn't super great. I don't like placing dirt, but we gotta do it. I need some nitric acid. He needs some milk. Gordon, for God's sake, open my silo hatch. That's shit. That was fucked. That was terrible. Why is the hole here? Gordon, why did you put a hole in the floor? Okay. Okay, that one was better. We're getting there with that. Ooh. Ah, yes. Problem number one is how do you get sulfur to the bullshittery machines? Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. There's a method. There is a madness. And there's a way to do it. In Madness Nexus. In Nexus Madness? What was it called? I don't even know. No. Okay, so if what I'm planning to do, blow that thing up with some kind of machine gun. I'm pretty sure Rayfix is probably like sitting in that inside of the save. That'd be great for him. You just spawn in. Where's my BTR? Gone. Shot. We need somebody to clean up all the meteorites before something bad happens. Let's see. What is not being used? Gordon, my quantum entangleporter is not working. That's what's happening. I don't know. I'm liking the Kleiner jokes. Small jokes. That's what they are. Kleiner jokes. German. Ich spreche kein Deutsch. Oh, and then we should go down in the hole, the hole is the fusion reactor. Get rid of that. Absolute garbage. Get it out of here. Send it away. Get it out of my sight. There we go. It was just one cable. All of that for one cable. Just... why? Why did we need to do that? It was unnecessary. But everybody's probably wondering, how in the Sam hell do you get that great sulfur? And this guy's your best friend. The sky's the limit with him. Before we get started with that bullshit, we're gonna go ahead and extend. We should be receiving copper crystals. And that's gonna be good if we are. If we're not, it's also okay. Flat AoE and Silk Touch. Silk Touch, for God's sake. No! Where is my... We're losing so much energy. But it's okay. It's all in the name of science, guys. It's all in the name of science. BBQ tamales? What's up? Is the universe ending? And I don't know about it? Solvent's been piped over. Yep, and I'm about to set up the electrolysis machine. How many gallons of coffee should I drink today? 24. Then I'll end up in one of those videos where it's like, it might be with Iran. What is that in reference to? Is that the Iranian nuclear crisis of 2025? I can't make jokes about that. If it is. I can't make jokes about that. And then insert my machine into the hole right now. Execute. Execute! Insert! Now! Okay! Pretty much. Oh, okay. Thank you for elaborating. It does fit into the hole at a great cost of, well, a low price of what, a small loan of $1 million, guys. It's okay. Oh. What's up? It's been a while. How's it going? I'm just over here conquering the world right now. Plotting my next move. Which is, I don't know, I've been looking at all kinds of stuff lately. Want to do. Technology-wise. To advance myself. I mean, I did just install Linux on a PC, which is crazy to me that I was able to do that. It was the technology of all time, and it took too much time. Because I've never used Linux. And then I got stuck thinking, how do I put the applications on the top? And I was like, this is shitty. What the fuck? Somebody help me, please. God save me. I've done a mistake. I've done goofed up. I sound different. I don't know. It could be the persona, but it could also just be that I sound different. Yeah, so I did that Linux thing. Goofy Linux thing. It was, took me too long. And then I set up a server on it yesterday. Which I could technically turn it on right now. That old age man. I mean, I'm almost 20 now. I'm gonna be getting old at 20. And then next thing you know, when I'm at 21, I'm gonna be like, oh man, I'm 21. I'm getting old. It's crazy. But I got plenty of time for my future plans and planned things. Everything's planned out till then. Well, also gonna be disrupted with dumb stuff. The glorious dumb stuff is my favorite. Of course, there is no actual copper crystals. This is great. I was like, the plan is to use copper crystals for that sulfur, but now we don't actually have that, which is kind of bad. If I look at copper, malachite chunks, and copper sulfate, that's fair. That works. But I don't want to do that, because that's going to require copper sulfate from the moons. And I don't really want to do that extra stuff. Could do any other kind of technology and engineering. I would prefer not to refill sulfur, because I'm pretty sure it is possible for us to work some spaghetti in there to figure that out. In my professional opinion, it is possible to do something to fix this. But also, I will get rid of this, because this is pretty cluttering right now. So, while I figure this out, we'll have no idea what's going on. Oh, and I did need to get splitters, apparently, because I wasn't able to focus that episode, which made everything really difficult. That's fair. That's great. That's great. No, it's not fair. It's great. It's amazing. It was a great moment when I couldn't focus to put in a splitter. I just need to find where I have splitters. Or, actually, that's the problem. I was looking for the splitters instead of trying to make them. Okay. So I'll get to that in a bit. We need to get the... I've been saying this for a while, but we need to get actual energy storage going for this. As much energy storage as possible. So that needs to be, like, the top priority. I'm gonna go here, gonna find my stuff. Nope. 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 We do have enough sulfur. You could technically just make a box of it and funnel it in there. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, we might be onto something with that. And I know for sure this doesn't give me sulfur. Ah, here we go. Some more components for my super fusion reactor. My Xernox just blew up. Ha! L. L. Take that, nerd. That's what we call hood justice right there. Certified hood justice. Like for no reason. Well, it was me, I did it. It's my fault. My bad, sorry. I sneezed. I sneezed. I sneezed wrong. Pretty sure that guy's drunk next door. Because he was laughing like a madman. It was a right stir. It was absolutely rambunctious if I was British. I need to set up 5 billion coker units to produce, or no, combination ovens to produce quantities of liquids. Juice. We don't really use this sulfur anyway, so this is probably going to a good home at the fusion reactor plant. Technically, you could also make blocks of it, but I don't know why we don't make blocks and then store blocks of powder. Or actually, you can't. Maybe? Maybe you can make blocks of this? I don't know. I'm just a fish. Message? I have received the message. Received the messages. Questions. Where's the answers? Okay, I'm not scrolling all the way up to where that guy was telling me some dumb shit. He was getting mad about my joke. It's okay, though, because he thought it was a genuine question. So that's why he was getting mad about it. That is hilarious to me. Also, Fish, thanks for giving me the RBMK design. It helped me with the PVC. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Wait, you're using the radium one? Or are you using something else? This is your brain on drugs. Exploding. We're gonna get all this sulfur out there, and it's gonna do good things. It's gonna make an absolutely amazing change for this great nation of ours. The fission reactor. Nuclear fission. Nuclear fission. Purex has some sorbitic acid. Absolutely fantastic. Radium one. It helped impress my team of HBM pros. We play on a server. I'm gonna go play on my own world. Hopefully get the same. I'm not sure why they'd be impressed because, okay. So if they're impressed, they are definitely not pros, or they are pulling your leg. Or they might have been impressed, but that doesn't make sense, because if you're a pro, you probably already know that shit. You should already know how to do that. So I'm just saying. It's a basic approach to the problem of irradiation. And it pays out because, you know, you irradiate and then you don't have to do extra stuff. And then I've also forgotten the thing, which is different from, well, it also works there too. I remember playing Extended Edition and it works on Extended Edition. Because you have an RBMK there. In fact, that's where I invented it. I would use it for gold and lead. Which were how you got bismuth. You would just take lead and put it into the reactor and it would go from, you know, lead to lead 209 and you got bismuth by making an RTG pellet that way. So I'm just saying. But if they never use it, that's fair. That makes sense. Maybe. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Where is my weapons? What am I trying to make right now? Bum. This thing. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, a gadget. Oops. We said the B word. It's a gadget, guys. We're doing good. We're doing God's great work. If you know what I mean. Gonna make the gadget of all time. Look at all this uranium we have. Gadget. Look at all this steel over here. Gadget. Hold on. There we go. They say they need 5 billion rockets, but really they just need one gadget. The gadget? No. It's a joke about calling bombs gadgets. Neighbor's mailbox? Gadget. It's just a joke about it's just a joke. It's a fucking joke. But it's just a joke about about calling it a more scientific name than just saying bomb. Just say gadget. You could say bomb, or you could say gadget. Pipe gadget? Sure. Is my brain turned off, or why the fuck is there a cable that goes in this thing weirdly? What the fuck happened to this? I could have swore it goes around like that, and then flows through. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. It's a bypass. My bad. Oops. It's a temporary bypass. I do not need help getting these online. Once they are online, I will have everything up and running. I just need to have this not like that. If that makes sense. Because that was not doing good things right there. That was causing me issues. My brain was not working on that. I suppose that's just to get it up and running temporarily, but I don't need that. Just need to have this set up properly using logic and brainwaves. Then that should be good. If I look, energy flow to machines, then I can head over to here and figure this out. Sorbitic acid, okay. So we've solvified some issues and created some new stuff to engineer out, which is okay. Being a certified engineer, brainiac of all time, certified by me, myself and I, we will grab the stuff and things from the place so we can do more things. In fact, they should already be in my inventory, so I don't know why I can't think of making this. I've genuinely ran back and forth like 3 times in my process of trying to make splitters. Because I don't even know why. I need wood. That's what I need. I need a crafting table. You see, that is the one thing I do need right now. Crafting table. God damn. Can't think. For 5 seconds. Chainsaw. It needs to go vert, or it's not a good enough chainsaw. It doesn't pass the standards. It's unacceptable. This chainsaw doesn't pass the standards for inspection. It's got 1 piece of sawdust in this one spot. Which makes it not the standards. Chainsaw inspection. If that ever happens, I'll be really confused because I don't even think we have chainsaws. Then, of course, everybody knows that... Why am I splitting this? Am I dumb? Okay, so let's do some basic math. We have 2 reactors. 2. Dose. If we have 2 reactors and we have 2 spent fuel pools, then it makes logic and reason to say that, first of all, we don't need to have each one on the same line. Fish, you're not? Not what? Tell me. Tell me about it. What am I not? I don't know. Also, I made a server, so that was pretty neat. If anybody wants to play on that, I gotta push that out, so that way everybody knows that it is a thing. Dumb. Yeah, but I was just saying, I was making a joke about the stupidity I've created here. On this day, we've invented a new form of stupidity, the lowest form of it. Yeah. It's available to join in my Discord. However, not right now. It's not on, but I will put post out my Discord so that way we can grow the numbers, because that's how we do it. This is how we do it. Postify. I wonder if I have to do any dumbness today. Who has scheduled dumbness? Nobody. Because today is Monday. And we have a 4-day. And if we have a 4-day on Monday, then the logic says that what's going to happen is a resounding nothing, except for potential phone call. And systems that I have created will prevent that from becoming a future issue by disrupting any potential future phone calls before they even happen. God bless my genius engineering skills. Tactical. Tactical. That's it. It will happen. I've said my words earlier. What will happen will happen. And as an engineer, I will prevent anybody from calling me on the phone using some kind of smartness. Some people may be upset with that. However, how dare them? How dare they? Okay, now there is one advantage. If you were to put this all on one line, you have created a system that allows you to pass through everything on the same line. You don't have any issues, okay? That's saves you a few conveyors. Of course, I don't really care, because it makes sense to do it on 2 separate ones, from my perspective at least, and not bother with that other stuff. So there we go. I have said my piece on this machine. I am kind of bothered by the fact that my conveyors are... HBM will never be able to fix the conveyors on the bottom, which is really, really bugging me for some reason. Okay, kind of like OCD right there. But at the same time, I don't have that problem, so yeah. Yeah. Ugh. What about this? Oh, you can do that. Well, that makes things really weird. Jesus. This is a travesty. Great Scott. What was that guy's name? What was the guy's name from Star Trek? We gotta... Oh, God. Star Trek jokes? Oh, God. Even I know not to step there. That's too far. Need a... What is this? What the hell? Huh? Okay. Hold on. My brain is not firing on all brain links. And I just fried it. Because that's not right. Everybody knows you can't connect 2 inserters together. Because you need a... inserter ejector system, right? Right? So why did I just put this all backwards? Can somebody explain to me why I put this all backwards? Ugh. I just need to re-engineer and reinvent the wheel here. Reinvent the wheel? It's fucking broken. It's broken. There is no wheel to reinvent. It's a fucking... whatchamacallit? Of the worst variety. This goes to here. He sends shit into this thing. Ooh. But how the hell do we get shit to here? I have Xernox plutonium rods inside of this machine, and I'm not afraid to use them. Insert jokes about rods and nuclear physics. What the fuck is this? This guy, he will take anything that's in this. Ah. Ah. Say ah. No? But this looks backwards. I'm a little bit confused right now. I'm just saying whatever kind of dumb shit this is backwards. Because they're going to the Purex machine for some reason. Or they're actually getting inserted. Is this it? The fuck is what? Okay. That's not right. I don't need to explain why that's not right. Do I? Do I? Okay, we're figuring out things that are done wrong. And, anything that's going into this should be going in through one of these sides. Yes, right here. See that? That's going in correctly. Gordon, your machines are broken. Literally, quite literally, Gordon Freeman's machines are broken here. We need a distributor system, splitter system that goes up into each of the machines. Okay, that's easy. I was gonna say it's easier said than done, but that's wrong. If I said that, I would be wrong. And you probably want to put that right at the end so you spend the least extra conveyors on it. Get this limestone out of my face. I need to get through this hole. ASAP. ASAP. For anybody who can't spell. For all the non-English speakers. ASAP. Go ahead and put the thing into the thing and watch what happens. Oh, that's fucking typical humor. This is ancient humor, old time. Oh, I was so close to that. I was like, ah, shit, we'll probably just get it right on spot. Being the absolute expert at this. Too good. Too cool for school. That's what it is. Absolute genius. Gigabrain Prime here. My TI-84 calculator plus is melting down because I hooked it up to too many cables. Oops. That's good. That's good. Then they all are going to eject into the same line. As you can see here. Nobody has turned this shit on, or that shit on. Good stuff. If those were on, we would say, fucking why? Everybody understand? Because if it's on, there's a big issue when I inject my fuel rods into the fuel receptacle. It'd be an issue. So let's go ahead and grab some materials for distribution of the nuclear sauces, which are probably sticky. What are we looking for? Natural gas? Natural gas, carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide is what we're looking for. CO2. I left all my CO2 scrubbers on the moons. So, okay, we have 6,000. We need more than 6,000. We need, 7,000s. Thousands. Oh, where's my... I need more barrels. Need more barrels. Because we're gonna just grab that shit. And fling it. We'll just use a tank. Using my nuclear technology brain, I will suffocate this issue in an immense capacity by stealing the natural gas into my machines. Natural gas. Good! Good. There we go. Hurry up and fill with more natural gas more quickly. I don't got time for this nonsense. This nonsensical shenaniganery is unacceptable. Asphalt. Go. Time now. Execute. 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 And in the meantime, we're gonna tear out all of this shit. Since we're here, because we're here, let's go ahead and do some management, okay? Let's go ahead and do some engineering. Get ourselves ready. Give people ideas about how to do dumb stuff that they shouldn't do. Like, talk about drones. And how you can shut down an airport by just flying a million drones by it. Yep, need to give people ideas so I can get in trouble. Oops. Looks like I gave too many people the wrong ideas. I'm waiting. I am waiting and waiting and waiting right now. Whoa. I know the market's not going to be open until Tuesday. Or if I was British, I'd say Tuesday. But I'm not British, so we're not going to say that. Because fuck the British. The only good thing they make is the schmuck. It's actually pretty good. Maybe the L86 or whatever is good, but I don't think so. Okay. Well, we have a lot of asphalt. How the fuck can I see Soy Jack Industries from here? This is insane. And the moon. The moon is fucking lit up too. But that's typical. If I walk all the way next to there, you'll see the moon's on the opposite side of his head, by the way. Which is weird. I'm gonna be honest. It's really weird. If you want to see weirdness, just walk next to Soy Jack Industries. It's the weirdest thing of all time. I've never seen... Actually, I take that back. Your depth perception is probably absolutely a joke at nighttime. I'm just saying. Mine is, so that's the truth. We'll go ahead and... If we walk past that, then it makes sense that the moon is going to be on the other side, because the moon's like billions of kilometers in the spaces and far away from us. But it does shift to be on the other side. I'm pretty sure. Look at that. It's moving. What the fuck? No, what the fuck? No. No, what is this? That's a fucking joke right there. The moon follows you in the sky? James 2H is stupid, guys. He let the moon follow me in the sky. But that might just be a vanilla Minecraft thing. I'm not sure. Why is it in the same spot? Well, of course, I don't blame him. I'm not gonna blame anybody for that. The amount of trigonometry you're gonna do for that is gonna break your soul. You'll be cursed to do trigonometry for 5 billion years. That's great. But I'm not sucking nerds. Actually, I just choose to do it, which is kind of ass backwards. But that makes sense only for ambushes. Let's go ahead and reverse the brain cells. So logic's better. Oh, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna hop in this hole. Nope. Nope. Stop. How dare you? People are dying. Animals are dying. It's okay. I'll build 10,000 coking towers to stop any bad opinions. We'll see who's dying then. I'll put them right next to the places of residence for any enemies of this great nation of ours. The oil nation. Fucking oil nation. What is this, Avatar? We're oil benders here, guys. Oil power car. Oil go vroom vroom. Why the fuck does this go in a hole? Let me see where it's going to end up. That is my ejection system, which goes into this thing here and comes out of that ejection system, travels nowhere. It's nowhere to be seen. Okay, so if it's in there... Okay, is this fucking outputting to here? Then that piece... Where is this thing's ejection methodology? He gets inserted on that side, so he has no ejection there. So he takes out the Xernox rods, which means it leaves us with 1 point for ejecting stuff, which is going to be right here. And that also means that now that my brain is firing on max capacity, grab an inserter, grab a splitter, because we only have one output. It's a good thing I made 2 splitters because my brain was working earlier to make 2 of them. Shift. There we go. And that should be correct. As we can see that. Now, what you're gonna do to stop this shit from doing some chaotic backfiring bullshit, put a blacklist filter. So now it won't output into this guy. He won't try to eject any kind of rods. Which is not something that usually gets ejected. Usually once it's in, doesn't... Okay, I need to calm down with those jokes. Those are getting too bad. We're not going to get any kinds of sponsors that way. Which is the primary objective. I actually have a new project I want to do. Instead of the whole server projects, we've already got a server. So why would we need another one? I want to build the ultimate cyber warfare machine to become the world's greatest cyber warfare enthusiast as a pastime. It's America's greatest pastime, disruption. No, no, no. Absolutely not. Don't do that. Unacceptable. Inverted conveyor. That'll be my next channel name. Inverted conveyor belt. I only make HBM videos. Inverted conveyor. Now this will distribute any kind of nuclear bullshit. nuclear bullshit, through the system, spit it into this guy, and do its job. Or at least, pretend to. Now all I need is water. And we have a source of that right here. Let me grab my pipages. Pipanium tetrachloride. And just hook it onto the system like it's great. Like it's gonna be all fine, guys. So this is a gas-cooled reactor. That means it also needs gas. Gas! It's good. Good stuff, guys. I'm absolutely impressed. This is absolutely... You really crushed it out there, guys. Okay. Water. Water gaming right here. And then, please tell me it's full of water, not any other kind of substance, of any kind or sort. Water games. Water games. I forgot what they did, but they did something evil at one point. Or I'm saying that and slandering them, and I'm sorry. How dare you? Oh, shit. Do 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 do. And then the water connection hooks into the pipe like so. So my reactors will do great stuff. Then I'm going to be on to my next task. As the engineer of all time, nuclear physicist me, certified drone operator guy. Actually certified drone operator guy. That's amazing. I'm too cool for school. That's why I'm not in college. Certified drone operator. Is going to insert carbon dioxide here. I do need carbon dioxide. But anyway, my plan will be to create a cyber deck that has a radio built in, an actual high power UHF, VHF, and HF radio, able to send and receive. Okay, that's important. It's able to do both digital and analog, so it might need 2 radios. Although I'd prefer just, if I can't have both, I want 1. The screen is technically going to be a tablet, because I figure that's a good way of getting computing power into the machine, and if we convert it to Linux, it would do great. Then it can also have an external GPU, maybe. We need something like that, so we can do a lot of large-scale features, like cracking codes and things. It needs a suite of hacking technology, and it needs a good CPU and everything. Although, if I do that and just build an actual computer, like the whole GPU thing, it's going to need to not... This doesn't need this. I don't know why those are there. But it's gonna not need, If I do that, it's gonna not have the tablet. Because the tablet system is only there for... I mean, it's a pretty neat little system, I'm gonna be honest. I saw this guy build one, and he put it in a box, and it was so cool. It was the coolest thing I think I've ever seen. Because they're waterproof, too, if you make them correctly. Tetrahydrofuran. I don't remember what that is, but hey, it's cool. Tetrahydrofuran is a solvent used for something. I don't remember what. But it's not my job to be a chemist. It's my job to tell you that your nuclear reactor sucks and you need to get better fuel rods. In other words, you need to get good. I'm a real jokester. Huh? But I need to find my... I'm actually just getting distracted right now. I'm acting like I'm a comedian, but nobody's laughing. So let's go ahead and find where the stuff is at that does this. Because I know somewhere deep inside of Narnia, there is carbon dioxide in every single one of us. Don't worry. It's in your lungs. It's in my lungs. It probably was in Jesus' lungs too. That just means it was meant to be. CO2. Venus is a great planet. And I would like our Earth to look like Venus. Absolute hell. But hey, the Russians did send that one space probe to Venus. And if that is possible, then it might just mean that anything is possible. What the fuck? I need CO2. Please put my CO2 in the barrel. I need it now. We're going to invade China with this carbon dioxide. It's gonna be good. Man, my neighbor does that stuff. He makes jokes like that. So it's just like, what the fuck is this guy on about? What is this guy on about? What is this guy on? He's like making all those jokes. He's like, we're going to get us out of that. Like he just takes Trump lines and then does some kind of off-brand Trump accent. Trumpanium. I'm a little nervous that nobody has told me what is going on today. And I could be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is a 4-day. So if it is a 4-day, everything's fine. So I have water in this guy. I just need the CO2s. We'll just do 6,000. 6,000 is good for a low fuel cycle. We'll go with a little bit higher because we're not really worried about energy. We'll go with 8,000. And 8,000 is just my rough ballpark opinion of what I think it probably should be. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Right? Because I don't actually fucking know. What am I, an expert? Kind of. I'm supposed to be, right? I mean, I do make videos of this practically all of the time. So I suppose I'm supposed to be some kind of certified genius. I am a certified genius. Certified by me. Ooh. I was gonna do ooh la la, but that doesn't work. I think 10k should be good since it gets up to like 22 bar near red temp. 8,000 will be fine. 8,000 will be fine. We'll see. We'll see how it performs as I put in rods. Once I hook up the connections for it. But this should actually be running now. Ready to run. Hell yeah, I got it done. Nice. So connection to this thing right here. It's pretty easy. Easy cheesy. We're going to take those and put them into this thing. Then we're going to take that thing and we're going to do this. Route it that way. Shove it in the machine. Boom. We now have rods going into our machines. Yes, getting distributed. Hell yeah. Each machine is getting half the rods that are being outputted. But still, that's a lot of rods. Please produce some good stuff for me today. Whoa. But I'll trial it by turning on one of them and seeing how hot it gets. 8,000 should be fine. I don't want to make more CO2. I'm not making more CO2. I mean, I technically have enough already. Please insert more fuel rods into this one machine. We can see, I can see that it is working well. It is working well. Oh yeah, it can do it. Cool. I don't know if more temperature would be better or not. That guy's having issues. Wait, turn it off. Stop it. Stop! I don't know why he was having issues. Shit, if he's having issues, is this guy having issues? Why the fuck is this guy having issues? Turn him on. Obey. He has lots of water. He's doing okay. Good news, we got helium-4. Fantastic work, Gordon. Absolutely amazing. Gordon. Absolutely fantastic. There we go. Now we need to dig really deep as we put in our bricks. Put in our bricks. Not any other words that might sound like put in or names or anything of the sort. Boom. Boom. And then I need my silk touch tool. Silk touch. Vein miner. Please. Oh, it does vein miner 5. I'm trying to get all of this lignite so I can run it through 10,000 coke ovens. Jesus. Great Scott. Jiminy Cricket. I don't know who says that one, but I've heard that one before. So we'll use that one too. Sound like an absolute giga nerd right here. Absolute giga nerd. Giga Nerd Prime, the final boss of nerdology. Nerdism. Giga Brain. Tevatron. What is that, Transformer? I mean, we could technically make sulfur here. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Oh, I still have more of this to mine. Nice. 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 Why are we getting lag that's this bad? I am receiving the world's greatest lag right now. And I don't know why. Somebody please tell me what's lagging us. Oh. Was it you? Did you lag us? What is this? What is this red bar? Gordon! What is going on? Oh, is it just this thing? Just Clay Strand doing job. Huh. Dear God. My Xernox plants are done. The experiment. Chernobyl. Oh, that all gets ejected to this thing, doesn't it? What's this running off of? It just runs on deuterium? Deuterium. Oh, okay. That's actually really neat that you can just do one. I was really confused by it. But now it makes sense. Make sure that we grab any of the coal and iron, because we're going to be taking this today, later, well, I will be, and making it into a new system factory. Actually, I'll get started on that right now. And hooking up the electricity, or actually outputs. And I should have some tantalum capacitors just laying around so we can do that. So energy. How does one energy the system? And let me tell you, all you need is two things to make energy happen. One thing is tantalum, and the other thing is the ability to make tantalum in copious quantities. Now, also, Shrabbadata exists, but we don't have that because we're nerds. We don't have that yet. Now, so this stuff, right here, this mineral deposit of ours, it's really good. You can take this, acidize it with nitride for beryllium. No. Screw that shit. Recipes. Back to it. This thing goes in the acidizer with whatever material goes in here. Solvent, apparently. Solvent. And does the job. Over here, at this facility, everything is jammed with heavy oil because probably petroleum gas caused us great issues. And I'm gonna be pissed off if that's the problem. Heavy oil, industrial oil, bitumen. There's an industrial oil clog, which is clogged over here with petroleum gas. Dear God. But don't worry, I have solutions to this conundrum. Just trust me when I say that I probably can get rid of any stupid nonsense that's going on here. I mean, this isn't technically dysfunctional yet. Well, that's a great solution to the problem. Wow. I did not realize I'd be reusing this system. No, it's actually terrible, because then I need engine lubricant constantly. And I actually need to run the engine lubricant into a liquefaction machine. For reasons unknown. Unbeknownst to me. This needs to get torn down. Don't worry about that. That doesn't need to exist. We'll do that in a bit. Engine lubricant nonsense. We just need a thing that allows me to dispose of copious quantities of stupidium gas. Well, actually, can you coke it? But can you coke it? Because I don't need the actual product from this, so if we send this to become, I don't know, LPG... What was that other option? Liquefaction. Reformate gas, unsaturated hydrocarbons. Unless it's clogged with reformate gas, then why has it done such terrible things? This is an atrocity. Let's see. Ah. Well, now that explains it. Fucking reformate gas wants to be a dickhead. So we're gonna fix it today. It's okay, guys. Not all gases were built the same. some just absolutely suck because they're shitty. This is the absolute pain of all time. Alright, so I need some pipe anchors. And I'm gonna take my pipe anchors. I'm gonna put them through the ground. This is a tutorial on how to destroy the worst substance known to man. Reformic gas. This substance is terrible. It causes issues. It's gonna clog every system you make, and so you have to dispose of it if you want things to work properly. Because it's useless. Its usages are null. They're moot point. They suck. It sucks. And in general, it's gonna cause some great issues if we don't deal with it. Do 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 do. Come on, get me out of the hole. Get me out of the hole. I have great work to do on this stupid project of disposal of dumb materials that shouldn't exist in this setup. Then I also need to work on the gold problem because we're producing so damn much gold. It is going to become a terrible issue. We need more RTGs, I think. RTGs, help us. Please. I beggeth you. Just connect it with another one of these, and then it should be good. Go like that. Find the other one, connect the two together, and make it all happy. And not a problem. Now you're gonna go to the endpoint and set that one to the fancy color of petroleum gas. Or, in other words, shitty ass reformic gas, because it wants to fuck everything up for us. I have never been so furious about a substance existing in my entire existence. Reformic gas, get out of here. Prepare to be ejecticated. Where, oh, where is my reformic gas? Oh, where is it hiding at? Whoa. Connect there. Find our way to a victory. Here. We're just gonna go ahead and do one of these because I'm lazy and don't want to be bothered with that extra nonsense. And this to this connects. Set that to that. Connects. Set this to down here. Connects. Everything connects. It's all good. Okay, cool. Move on to the next step. Fill everything with dirt, so it doesn't become an issue and make me really annoyed. Oh my gosh. That was absolutely painful. Why is it not putting reformic gas in there? Is it not almost as if I just connected everything that has reformic gas in it? Oh wait, that one doesn't. This one, he does. Okay. Okay. I see where we're at with this. I see where we are at with this. Some dumb stuff right here. Ah. I need to grab 10,000 extra ducts today, I suppose. And the moon blocks the sun again. That's good. Disabled. Tool disabled. Disengage the hyperdrive. Split the sun into pieces. I don't know. If this sun split into pieces, I wonder what would happen. It'd just be like the end of the world. Everything would, the gas would go everywhere and be a supernova. It's a pretty obvious answer, right? But I don't know. Grab some pipe anchors and remember that your brain only works as hard as you do. So make sure to work extra hard on this great project of ours. The People's Project. Now this is going to connect into the rest of the system. Don't mind that. That's not a problem. This will be a problem though. We'll figure that out later. Set it to unsaturated hydrocarbons. To disconnect this pipe here. He is useless. And go over to here. Grab this. And pipe that to that. Pipages right there, right? Noise. That's good. Then we need another pipages. But this time, for everybody's favorite substance that everybody loves. Okay, I know everybody loves this stuff. Reformant gas. Especially if you make energy, you might actually love it. But I fucking hate this shit. If you use this for energy, please prepare to die in 30 seconds. Because this shit is annoying. It gets in the way of petrochemistry. The most important kind of chemistry. I'm just saying. If we can't do petroleum chemistry, where my oil at? Where my oil going? Nowhere. It's ass backwards. Flow valve, ignition, fire. Okay, cool. We're making more energy now. That's great. I mean, we were already making a lot of energy to begin with, but now we're probably making even more. So the next step is figuring out how to eject and distribute all of the shit. Since that's gonna become an issue. Ah! It is working, which is good. I just have to run these over to the places one at a time. I don't want to work on the distribution system. That's a not me problem. I don't think. Well, it will be. Actually, I'll get to it eventually. It's just doing it by hand is okay for now. It's acceptable. This is an answer to the problem. Insert more RTG pellets into the pellet machines. Oh my god. That one's okay. That's not one of the pellet machines. This guy's probably also okay. No. Not really. But it's okay. But this guy, he's okay. And over here, this guy, he's okay. And this guy, oh yeah, he's okay too, but more pellet. More RTG pellets. God's greatest gift is super radioactive RTG pellets. Today we're celebrating, it is actually a holiday. It's Martin Luther King Jr. Day, right? Or something. Milk. Anyway. I don't know. I don't really care. Didn't really care on Christmas. Well, was it Christmas? What was the holiday I didn't care? I don't think it was Christmas. I think it was November. It was Thanksgiving. And then Halloween. I didn't really care. Alright, it's not like that shit matters. Shit's fucking... Need to keep moving forward. Towards victory. Building the ultimate cyber warfare machines. To fight the good fight or something. I'm just an engineer guy. Just do engineering. Oh. Wow. Ah, yes, just engineering. Yes, you know. Just engineering. I'm just an engineer. Don't worry about it. I can hear a fusion reactor and all of the other machines. This is good. We have really done it with this one. Okay. So, what's the game plan is... Okay, the game plan's simple. Demolish half of that building at least, because we don't really need it all. Then install the new stuff for the new things. Over here, energy storage and other thing. This building kind of gets in the way, though. It's kind of in the middle of everything. So it doesn't need to be in the way of everything. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Tear it down. Do I need to do anything at the fusion or at the reactors downstairs? And I don't think the answer is yes. I think it's no. So I think I'm good to continue with my project moving forward. We'll tear down that. We're gonna set up acidizers for a automatic system. For this. So grab that. Oh, and we do have strontium acid now. Oh, that's cool. And we both know what that means now. It means that this is gonna exist. We're gonna recycle this stuff. And this stuff too. We're gonna go ahead and move all that so we can start setting up the next thing. So we're gonna steamroll that plant down because it's kind of not even gonna need to be there anymore. Just walk up and hit it. Should just fall down. Nice. 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 Good stuff. And I reckon this side can stay, but the rest of it needs to go. And I was gonna do energy, but I haven't gotten that far yet. Let me get there. And then we can figure out energy. The energy crisis. Oh, okay. So I can do that. Ah, that's brilliant. That will stop me from having to do any annoying extra stuff. If I do this and set this up properly, it will be stupid. It will be stupid and it will work. Thumbs up. Which, if it's stupid and it works, is it really stupid? Yes. What the, I don't even know. Okay, my brain is shut off. It half the time it's just running on autopilot anyway. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Keep going. Forward. To victory. We must assemble 5 billion Tevatrons. Spatula analyzer. Contains 90% polymer, 1% metal. But you need metal ones to cook good. Just saying. How are you supposed to break the ice with a rubber one? Making some great stuff here. It's four long per each section. So count from each end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Next one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And that leaves you 2 in the middle. For whatever purposes you desire. Keep that in mind. Now chop down the rest of the building. Sawed off building right here. Building. Type. Sawed off. Type. Super good. Type. Oh hey, I have the sulfur. Okay, run to the other side. Now that's super accessible. We can take this and put it in the thing. Over here. Hell yes. Hell yes. Not hell yes. If you thought I said hell yes, you're wrong. It's hell yes, bro. No, 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 no. Please don't build wrong. Build goodlier, not wronglier. This is back in the era of using fences in odd ways to make things look kind of interesting. And destroy. Destroy! Then we go across, put in that. Use your brain cells. Brainiac here doing something. Flat AoE. Flat AoE. AoE, AoE. Oh yes. The teardown is going well. Oh shit, no, never mind, I take that back. I am dumb. Sometimes. But only sometimes. Only 2% of the time have I made dumb errors like this one. It's okay, we'll fix it. Perfect. Fixed. Rectified the situation. Absolutely outstanding. Ah, shit. So now that I have my stuff I need for this, we'll be able to set up nitric acid production into this setup as well. So we already have sulfuric here too. I'm pretty sure we have sulfuric acid. So if you wanted to automate it, you could just take the sour gas piping and we can just coke sour gas for sulfur. Because we have too much sour gas right now. So if we start coking that, it wouldn't be a bad idea. But that's if you want to do that. If you want to automate it. If not, I'll get to it eventually. Because I plan to do that. I do plan to do that. There's no reason not to coke that stuff right now. I mean, it is less efficient nowadays, but it used to be pretty like super efficient. Like you could get so much just by coking that sour gas, which we're not gonna get that now, but of course it is still valid. Valid way of getting sulfur if we need that. Which we do. Oh, wow, this is so much faster. Talk about teardowns. If I just set this thing to max power, I think I'm just going to destroy the whole building at that point. Wow, one building gone in like 3 seconds using vein miner. Hey, the Zernox stuff wasn't finished. What's it doing? Are you sure it's not finished? Because I could have swore that it was. Am I missing some? Well, yeah, the cables aren't connected, but still, it is. I'll check in a second. It should be working fine. I'm not sure what the issue is with it. It's not disassembling fuel rods. Okay, now that's weird. They fell into the ground? Oh, okay, I'll head over. Yeah, I think I might have left something like that happening. Oops. At least it did make fuel rods and didn't explode. That's good. I'll head over. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I'm hurrying. I'm gonna go check the stuff I did. See if it works. So they were just falling in the ground. So it takes them out through there. Thank you. I'll take these. Takes them out, and it puts them into this thing, which doesn't disassemble rods. But that's the output from that, right? Right? That is the output from that. So that does go into this guy, which is where they need to insert. What? What do you... What? What? How'd they get... Is this the problem? This is the problem, I think. I think I found the problem. It's reversed. Okay, it was just those ones. And I figured it out. It's the fucking conveyor belt backwards issue. But also it wasn't really finished to begin with. So, like, it was an issue. It wouldn't have disassembled them anyway. So now if I throw this in here, we should be able to fix that. Should see that it's splitting out and giving me back those beautiful, beautiful reassembled rods, and it is. Hell yeah. This is good. That means the system's practically finished. For all intensive purposes, it's done. Redistributed and refueled the rods. Awesome. And it should have split them out. There should be half in here and half in the other. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's cool. It's distributed out the rods, and it's made new rods and split them back into the machines. So eventually it'll be 50-50 again, once it rebalances. And this is still connected to my system here that keeps it from running weirdly. Then this is set up. He's got hydrogen in him. Okay. This is great. This is great. Well, actually, there's still one problem. We can't ignore this problem, but uranium-235 has nowhere to go, which is produced inside of these machines. Yes. Oh dear. I've turned out the lights. See, if you don't have a way for your uranium-235 to go, where the heck is it? How are we going to get it out? And that becomes kind of an issue. Sort of. Well, it's a really big issue if you consider that we have this here. I'll disconnect that and just reconnect it like this. Now I have a way for my stuff to get out of here. So then I can take that to a combinator funnel, which I think I left on the surface. And then we can eject that into something. Maybe also get another Xernox for it. That probably would be weird. I'm just gonna make it into nothing for now. We'll just turn it into billets or ingots. So I need an injector and a combinator funnel, which I don't think I have those here. I think I left them. We're gonna take this stuff to the surface because we're gonna need that in a bit. We shouldn't need the Purex machine. We should just be good on that. We have the other Purex machine going. And then on the surface, we'll just head up to the surface and figure that out. The Linux of old time. Alright, let's head and get this. Let's hope we get this. GFK. Nice. I'm not gonna have space for that right now, but we'll get to that in a second. I should have left my stuff here, which I need this vitally for this project now. This building looks weird when it's sawed off. I'm gonna be honest. This is a weird look for the building to just look at it and see that it's not there anymore. That's the sulfur box. I kind of need that box because that's supposed to go down to the plant for my continued production of stuff. I mean, at least we've retained the bare functionality of the building after I tore half of it down. That's good. And then rebuilt it, so it doesn't look bad yet. It still works. Oh, it just produced its first one. It's produced its first one. That is amazing. Oh my gosh, it just did it again. Shut him out. Nice. Oh, it's got more going through. As it puts new ones in, it puts old ones come out, and it makes new ones. Oh my gosh. This is great to watch. This might be my favorite setup because it's so simple to automate. It doesn't need any extra bullshit. It just has everything it needs. Surprisingly, it has everything it needs. This is very surprising. What was I dealing with? I was dealing with the fucking 235. Plutonium, uranium 235. Which we can dispose of it somehow. Bombs. Uranium bromide. That is good, because then we can have technetium steel. Uranium fuel is a lot of 235. But if I have uranium 235, can also make a fuel billet or fuel rod. Nice. That gets you neptunium. But there's no disposal method for 235 technically. No good disposal method. So unless we store it as some kind of fluid somehow, like, I don't know, store it in a box. Just throw it, shove it into a box and forget about it. That's what I'm gonna probably solve, how I'm probably gonna solve this issue. Do the good old-fashioned box shove and forget. And then eject again to a conveyor system so that way you can use it later. Don't worry, we'll just put it into a box and forget about it. Conveyor. I need conveyors. Do I have any up here? If I don't have conveyors, we might have a problem here. Oh, there is some. Okay, that should be good. Should be, would be, could be good. Head to here, place that in, go ahead and do this, slaptify it a couple times, boom. There we go, and it's ejecting. Is that an ejector? Well, if it is, it's not anymore, so we're gonna go ahead and fix that. So in other words, this should be take. That's not how that works. Hold on. This makes it a little bit easier because all I have to do is do that. Then I run my hopper into this thing. Combinator funnel. Then I go down, or I can go around. And I think it's better to go around from here. It saves me like 1 block probably. Or maybe it actually does. It does save 1 block. Okay, cool. So it is better to go down. That goes there. Conveyor to this thing. Nice. That is the uranium-235 output. It's kind of useless for us, but we do have it. Unless we want to build another Xernox or a PWR, for God's sake. That'd be... Then you need a second Purex line, but you could technically run that. Then you get you get plutonium-238 that way, which is an advantage, I suppose. If we need 235 or something, I mean, we have a ton of it now. And it's kind of useless. An infinite supply. Where's my conveyors and stuff? I need to make sure I have my everything that I need. So I can head up there and hit this next project pretty hard. Alright, I think we're good. We probably want this sorter. We'll grab that too. And hoppers. Can't live without hoppers. Let's head up there and get after this next project. So we've overhauled oil, right? But we need to really overhaul, like, production for different materials. It's 5 a.m. I really hope it's not a work day, because they haven't put out any information if it is. Unless they just think it's gotta be a work day. If it isn't, that doesn't make sense. I think they usually push it out, though. I hope it isn't, because I heard it was a 4-day. If it's a work day, what the heck is going on? Need to overhaul solvent productions. So, of course, we have many methods of solvent production. We also need to deal with the sulfur problem. The sulfur problem. What the heck? We have a fluid burner, which is okay. We can use that. Or we could find some other method. Grab that, of course. So, when you make the setup like we have made here with sour gas, this stuff, you can produce too much sour gas, which we've done. Once you've produced too much of it, it needs to be disposed of immediately. Oh, and also we have too much hydrogen. So that also needs to go somewhere. I'd assume. Unless no, this guy doesn't make hydrogen. He uses it on the natural gas. Where's the other place it's going? It's going into here. It's going into here, and then it goes in. Ah. So it's really slowly making tons of this stuff. But in reality, of all the things I don't really want, it's a lot of sulfuric acid this way. We don't need that. Or do we? It might actually be really worthwhile to keep it. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go ahead and leave it then. If it's really worthwhile, we should just leave it. I should have a big tank for it, I think. And then we can just set up a big tank there, so that way we can store all of it. Head over to the other oil setup and finish that teardown. Because I'm pretty sure there's plenty of tanks there too. Well, there might not be. That one didn't use as many tanks. If not any at all. Probably uses no tanks in this thing. There's a barrel. Ah, super yourself. Okay, there is this tank. We can take that. Cool. Then we also need to set up one for sulfuric gas, or, oh, chlorine gas. What am I saying? Sulfuric gas? What is it? H2S? Dihydrogen sulfide? Disgusting! That's not right. Scoot it into that thing there. Put it there. Boom. This is gonna become your sulfuric gas, bro. Not sunflower. Sulfuric acid. Sulfuric gas. The fuck? So that's gonna be good. That will hook into some kind of ore processing situation later on. Next step of this process is figuring out the production of nitric acid, a staple of the production world, productology, productism, whatever you want to say. But it's a staple of everything, pretty much. If you don't have that, then you're doomed, eternal, and lost. Lost cause. So that's a very valuable thing to have plenty of. I am just saying. It might be worthwhile to have a lot of it. Head down to here and grab some of these. Ooh. Now, this is a multi-step process, but it shouldn't be that difficult. Shouldn't be that difficult. But we need this, which is going to pull out oxygen-rich air from the atmosphere. It's also kind of an oily machine-looking thing. Almost looks like it belongs here. But we're about to do atmospheric distillation, which is... Well, oil is just regular distillation, but this, we're going to cryogenically take the atmosphere and distill it. It's going to be like the ultimate inverse of magic. This is a very important machine that's not in vanilla HBM, not in regular HBM. It's going to pull out the air, then we're going to get it to this machine. So it just does oxygen-rich air. Boom. This guy's getting oxygen-rich air now. But he needs power, too. And I don't really like that placement. So we're going to reverse this. And give it a little bit of space so I can hook it into power. There we go. That's good. We're going to take that cable and run it to here. So it's between the two machines, and then we can have air run from one machine to the other. And And I'm pretty sure this just makes, yeah, it does make oxygen-rich air. So then I could just take this, plug it into that. Is that a power cable on the side too? That was like meant to be. And I'm gonna just go ahead and say, air, air, compressed air. No! Oxygen now. There we go. Oxygen-rich air is going in, giving us liquid nitrogen, liquid oxygen, krypton, and carbon dioxide. All of which are pretty valuable chemicals. Well, except for 2. Nitrogen is okay. Carbon dioxide we need to get rid of. So we have 2 that we have to get rid of, krypton and carbon dioxide. I don't know if we use oxygen in the fusion reactor, but I do have a new supply for it. If you come to the surface, there is a potential way we can supply oxygen into the setup in large quantities. I don't know how much you have or like what kind of storage we're looking at for that. Let me go check. I bet you have a storage tank somewhere around here. I just need to look around for a little bit. Go on. Well, if we don't need it, I can just dispose of it. Because we're gonna just... You get the same amount from doing electrolysis, so I don't know what the point would be. These are actually working so well. I am impressed. I need these, and I need some more of them. Okay, and then head over to here. Oh, we are at 8 strobidium. I do need to make a better splitter system that splits it 3 ways. Because this is not enough cooling for everything. It's clearly backing up a little bit. Could just be that it's... Oh yeah, it's backing up. It's doing really well. Production's going good. I guess I could dispose of oxygen and hydrogen together. Yeah, that's like one of the things I don't dispose of right now, is it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Ah. Oxygen, hydrogen. Could just burn them. It's not a bad idea. Does this guy have a... This guy doesn't even have a hydrogen output, does he? Well, it looks like I know what I'm doing next. Hydrogen pipe. Well, hydrogen's useful. Oxygen really isn't. It's not like I need oxygen. Oh wait, that's, never mind. That's kind of wrong. But at the same time, not really. Krypton. Everybody understands this process. Is quite simple. But yeah, you do need hydrogen for a lot of processing. Oops. Oxygen. Cool. And that gives us liquid nitrogen left. Which goes through a 2-step process in some chem plants. And the first of those processes is going to be pretty simple. But it's going to be making ammonia. Ammonia is step 1. Liquid water. Liquid water and liquid nitrogen. Ooh. Interesting. Nitro... Yes, liquid nitrogen. That goes into here. Actually, I should use a pipe that looks colorful for this so I can tell what everything is. Some people don't like their pipes to be colored, but me, I do. Prefer that. That's gonna give me my liquid nitrogen. Yes, liquid nitrogen goes in. Then, of course, next step is another chem plant right here. It's going to take liquid nitrogen and do the next thing. Make a nitric acid, water and ammonia. And that's all you need. Now you just need water. So that's going to be a little bit of piping, but don't worry. I am an expert at piping. Piping in particular is my expertise. So let's go ahead and figure that out. We also need to connect the cables down the line. That's not hard. I will say this is probably the most advanced I've ever seen a production setup become, because it's doing every single job we need in one setup. Which makes it rather impressive. Cool, that's done. Then I just need to supply water. And I know exactly where I can connect it to for water, because there is water pipelines underneath everything. Ah, nice. That is wonderful. I'm going to siphon water from here up to there. Just going to use pipes for this because I don't want to bother with the pipe ducts. Those are painful. Painful and long to do. Now water. It's plugged in. I should probably color code the tops of the pipes at least. At a minimum. It will be fine. It will be fine. That's the chem plants cooking. Now I have nitric acid production in a pretty small setup. Oh, I still have the sulfur we need for the setup. Oops, I keep forgetting to bring this down. I just fucking drilled a hole through the stairs. I feel like that'd be more work than it's worth. Then I have to put everything back. If only. Nice. That should be good. We could speed it up. Could speed it up. I don't know. Don't know how. Not my problem. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Deuterium, oxygen. All running in one setup. I do need to get more pictures of this place. I do need to get more pictures of it. Gordon. Take picture. Snap photo. Nice. One of these photos will be a thumbnail. I feel like it could be better if we had more Xernox reactors, but I don't want to hook that up. I don't want to make a new one either. So that's up to you if you do that. If you don't do that, that's fine. If you do that, it's okay too. I'm not opposed to it, so... I just gotta take all this shit out. Do need to get a system to take care of all of these pellets. We are making tons. Yeah, solvent's too slow in production. That's fun. Yeah, I really don't have a solution for that right now. We just don't produce enough aromatic hydrocarbons, which is the issue. And unless we produce more of them, it's not really going to change. But I'll try my best to figure something out. Oh, I did also just steal a barrel of it, I think. Or should have. Alright, so now that I have all of that set up, I have pretty much anything I could need solvent-wise. We have peroxide over there, sulfuric acid there, and we have nitric acid here, which is all great stuff. Typically, you don't want these to be dependent on oil, though. So we're not really going to have them do that. This is just so I have extra production for those things. We also need to get rid of this hydrogen. And that's easier. It's easy to do. So if I head over and go inside of here, look around, I'll eventually find myself that there's probably a tank hiding somewhere I can use. Or maybe not. Rank tank. Unless we produce more solvent, I'm not sure, or more of the stuff for solvent, then I don't know how to make more aromatic hydrocarbons. Really, I can't make more of them. That's unless we do wood oil, we're not doing that. Unless we have another method other than wood oil. But I don't really want to bother with... Well, I suppose you're supposed to get them from the fucking bitumen, and the bitumen doesn't want to do that for some reason. Wonder why. Wonder what the throughput is on bitumen. Because it should be running through this thing. I can up this. That's okay. I can up it. I just need another one from here. It should be good. Is that the default location for it to go through that? No, that should actually increase the throughput for that, and then bitumen comes from just this, so it's the fractioning oil not fast enough. Could try to speed up the oil setup. Things would be dumb if I tried to speed it up. Okay, I need to grab a steel tank from anywhere. I might have one in storage for some kerosene. Got a storage set up for the Purex now. That's good. You need to find that tank that's hiding somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Bet there's one here. I could actually increase the throughput if I started setting up that other thing, but I'm not there yet. And focus the oil setup, the other oil setup, on production for aromatic hydrocarbons. Could do it. Theoretically. It's possible. Since we could do a second one, I have enough resources to build one for that. That would be potentially a thing. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know at all. I have more assembly machines than I thought we had before. We thought we only had like 2. We have like 4 of them. Whoa. I don't know whose alarm is going off, but it's going off continuously. I think it's only 32 is needed for this, but I might be wrong. Might have changed. Used to just be 32 steel per tank. Tanky. I think it's only 24 now. That's not bad. Shell. The gas station. Plates. Plates go in inventory. 8 of them. Okay, maybe it's not 24, but that is 6 times 8, so whatever that number is. Or 6 times 4, actually. Like this machine, this is great. Nice, thank you. The production is underway of yet another tank. For my storage campaigns. It's hilarious. I know. Don't I? But this is gonna go here. And he's gonna store hydrogen. No matter what this guy wants to do with the petroleum gas. And hydrogen's gonna go in. Once we have too much hydrogen, it's going to take a signal. It's gonna say, hey, we got too much hydrogen, I need to dispose of it. So that's cool. Liquid hydrogen. Nice. And that should take in liquid hydrogen from there. And now if I set up my piping correctly, I should be able to just start digging where there's hydrogen outputs on things. Which there is a lot of hydrogen outputs that are not connected to anything. Like this guy, I suppose. I don't know where he's connected to, but I don't think he's connected to anything. Mainly the ones that I saw were like that one. There's no way he connects to the grid. Like this guy does not connect to my grid. At all. Like look at that. That is bad. That is terrible. We're also going to clean up this section. Since I need more of these pipes and not these pipes, we're going to go ahead and reinstall everything down here to be not these pipes. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Okay. So it's a bit of a mess there, but that's not what we need. We need everything from here to be blue. So, we're going to be alternating between iron and regular a lot. But it all works the same, and it all connects. For whatever reason. So don't question it. Don't question it, guys. Don't question it. Nice. Cool. That's connected. So now he's got a place to send his petroleum gas to. The other big one's that one. He has nowhere to send his petroleum gas to. Because he sucks. Sucks. But it's okay. We'll fix that really quickly. Take our hydrogen out and put it into there. That's in the way. Oh dear. Whatever I can access, I'm gonna convert to these iron pipes. Gonna output like this. And I guess connect it into that. I think that does what it's already doing other places. That's fine. It's okay. Nobody needs to question that. Nobody needs to question if that's working or not. It just works, guys. It's so good. You put it in, it just works. I'm gonna go ahead and do some spaghetti here today with this pipe. The petroleum pipe also needs to be fixed. It's gonna go like this. It's gonna go like this. It's gonna go like that. Then we pipe up with these. PET gas, petroleum gas, correctly connects into the system. The system. There's no other system like it. I'm gonna go ahead and place those there. Slap some oily dirt in that thing. Put that right there. One right there too. Now it looks perfect. That should be a lot of hydrogen getting collected. And then there's one other place that we do get hydrogen, which is that one. Which already is, yeah, it's already connected. Okay, cool. That one's connected. I should double check all these because we have 4 of them. So each of them could potentially be producing that. Then solvent production is the next thing I need to look at. That's high performance solvent. Where is HP solvent? Oh, aromatic, or this is regular solvent. Okay. Where is it getting aromatic hydrocarbons from? That's the issue. I'm not gonna look at that. I'm gonna just go ahead and figure out what problems I need to solve in other places. Okay. Okay. Water. It's not a problem. I suppose I should start working on coal oil processing. Since it's gonna run a completely separate line, probably. Okay, the reason I'm gonna run a completely separate line for coal oil is because, well, we have all the space, really. That's the main reason. But also, we still have a lot of oil machines and oil-associated machines that are kind of just sitting here doing jack squat. So if we set up all of those machines and get it all processing for this, like our actual stuff that we are gonna use a lot of. Like, we have too much oil, or coal right now. I don't know if that's a good idea, actually. Maybe not. Could be wrong, but we have a bottleneck somewhere in the system, and I don't know where it's at. Probably at oil production itself. If I could speed that up. What is my biggest bottleneck? What's causing us to not get enough oil? What's slowing throughput down? Well, I'm gonna head over to these. Because these will provide you with the biggest answers to that problem. Empty on fracking solution. That's not great. Why? Is it a pipe connection issue? I suppose it could be a pipe connection issue. We're gonna take a look. Figure that out. Yeah, but it's also we're having a connection to the pipe or something. Something is disconnected and I don't know what. That is a fracking solution pipe, correct? That is. Sulfur's good. It doesn't have any petroleum gas at the source. Which is the root of the issue has been solved. It runs right past it. What the heck? And I completely missed it. That's okay, we can fix that. It's fixable, guys. PET gas. Fixable, right? Yeah, fixable. Now it's gonna feed through. It was just processing bitumen before. Every time we thought it was working, it was just running bitumen or something. This is about to receive so much oil. But, yeah, definitely 5 more fracking towers could fix this problem. I don't really want to play with coal oil too much, but I also have to do that. It is a critical part of our processing because it exists. Oh dear. Okay. And then oil. Coal oil with this thing. Can set it up here or closer to the source where we're gonna process it. I do have more stuff I can set up for coal oil. Pollution beast. It's Mr. Beast, but he influences the amount of pollution in the world. I like greenhouse gases. Nice, this should do. That will be fine. Head over to Soy Jack Industries and I'll grab the stuff from there. Because that thing has a lot of the same things. Because it did actually produce some of the stuff that we needed. And there might even be a tank here. I missed it. Should have just came here and be like, oh, is there a tank here? Absolutely not. No, there isn't. Fuck. How much suit did I make? 7 fine suit. That is absolutely wonderful. Well, we should try that again. Look around for some more oil stuff and things. And I need to pick that up. I'm pretty sure that's going to kill me when I do. Yep. Oh, shit. What the fuck? It's got, like, barely anything in it, and it's that radioactive. Holy shit, though. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to use that box. Instead, I'm going to find one that's like this one. Because I need to have a way to put all the stuff in it. Speaking of, got to put all these in there. But yeah, I'm going to just set this up when we get back. We're going to move that back to the thing. 2 fractioning towers. These will be the first step of your coal oil setup. An industrial boiler, a fluid burner. Those are good things to have, but not really necessary. Hopper. And then this thing. With a dash stamp. That's blank. Cool. That's one of the things we need. I think we should find the similar stuff at that wood oil plant. Yeah, I got the fine suit. Got 7. This thing. So this will provide me with 3 potential ways to. I think we could set up a wood oil setup there too. I don't really wanna, but oh dear, that's gonna be an issue. Okay, well, issue solidified. Problems dealt with. Oh dear, that's well, it's back up and running, I suppose. And then I need to figure out how we're going to solve circuit production at some point. Cool. Well, we're ready for that. And then we need to figure out how to get more coal. Since that's also oil. It can be oilified. How to harvest the bedrock ore and convert it to better resources. Copious quantities of resource. And this will be my coal gasoline disposal method. So I'm going to run, for that, we're going to run a thing. Not that. We're going to run fluid burners that are going to dispose of coal oil en masse. So we'll do that real quick. Tearing out those things as well. Then pretty much all of the output can go from these guys into the actual oil setup. We'll run these for converting. I am producing too much of this. That's fine, actually. It's going well. Let me check on the throughput. Oh, we're out of nickel. We need more nickel plates ASAP. In the meantime, I'm just going to go back to what I was doing. So I'm going to try to make this into aromatic hydrocarbon production area, which is kind of easier said than done with regular oil, because, I mean, obviously with regular oil, you're kind of limited on what you can do for that. I reckon we only need about 2 of those, because we're not really producing that much coal. Unless I find a way to make more coal more quickly, we're really not going to need that much. I believe there should be more refining stuff over here that I can harvest, use for different purposes. But shouldn't be that hard to figure out. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, there is a fraction tower. Good. I need that. And then I can head back. There is also more combination ovens here. Those are for bedrock ore processing, technically. But doesn't mean they don't have fluid heaters. Mine. Mine. Thank you. And then also exhaust pipe. Maximum vein miner. Cool. I do need these. This is the ultimate cannibalism for this setup. We're just cannibalizing it. Tearing it down. One piece at a time, every episode. Slowly, Soy Jack will have nothing. Head on back. Then I can install all of this for bedrock oil. Or for oil. Yeah, bedrock ore? I don't think we can even do that on Earth. I don't know. Unless we find a place where I can get bedrock coal. We're not doing bedrock coal or lignite. Well, lignite would be pretty neat. I don't know the math on any of that. So the first 2, or 3, we'll do the coal tar creosote. And the second set, we'll do the other substance. Right? We only have 3. And splitters are going to become necessary for this, probably. So we can probably, we could definitely just do 1 of, or maybe 2. Might need 2 to keep up, but we could definitely just do 1 of the things. Then we have to just keep everything supplied. I'll just do some scanning. I honestly think I could definitely make bedrock coal happen. Coal only gets produced as fragments. That is made from non-metal or roasted primary fractions, or that's, yeah, Combination oven roasted. Best way to do that's the combination oven, which gives you vitriol. Cool. And that's made from washed non-metal bedrock ore, which gives you 2 if you wash it first. Washing's done by just taking water and putting it on there. And that's done by this machine, which gives you ore slop as well. So if you wanted to make it into a constant bitumen oil setup, that's actually not a bad method as long as you're able to make tar, which you can make tar, technically. Of course, vitriol or slop is pretty good. So it's raw metal, mined on earth. It's got to have a lot of the non-metal fraction. So we'll just have to look for one that's got 0 of anything else, because I don't want anything else in there. Anything else is bad. I mean, I think we can dispose of it somehow. Then for this one, washed sulfuric acid product. Well, this one's just, if you want to get max out of it, you just put in combination oven roasted. Oh, wait. Hang on. That's from Earth. Centrifuge. Okay, now that one's giving you 4 pieces of coal. Yeah, and dispose of them. I don't know what I would do with them. This one's processed with liquid hydrogen. It's cool. What I need to do is use a scanner and see if it's even possible to do this. If it's not possible, it doesn't matter. We already have a lot of bedrock, or a lot of coal to process. I think I just got a ton of boxes of that stuff lying around. We could also use light metal as steel, but meh. Maybe. I don't know where my coal is at, but it should be somewhere. This is raw resources, right? Why would I not have coal there? Blocks or placeables? Wouldn't it be in blocks then? What's this one? Machines, foods. I wonder what did happen to it. Raw materials. Is it just in raw materials? It probably is. Because it's the same thing. Same. Maybe it got processed already. That's pretty bad if it did. Yeah, I think it did. Maybe. Oh yeah, we have a lot of briquettes. That's fine. We'll be good. We just gotta get those processed through. Which means I also need a fuel source for this. I don't really think we need to have a setup that does that necessarily. I just think it would have been a smart idea, or would be a smart idea to set something like this up. That we could get, well, look into setting it up so we could get a ton of new automation for oil. Because if our throughput's not good enough, then we just have to increase our throughput. Now it's on to the coal gasoline. No, we're just gonna burn coal gasoline. It's useless. Reformant gas can be energy for now. I just need to get one of these ignited, and then we should be good. To ignite it, I just need to place in a thing. Nice. Do that. No. This. Yes. Cool. And then that's going to do that thing. Pull that out. Because it just made enough that it should begin the process. It needs these. Coal tar creosote can be outputted through a pipe. Then we can capitalize off this for free and never-ending amounts of the substance known as coal gasoline is going to get burnt as well. Just saying. Coal gasoline, we're never going to see it again. So we're going to do this, go down 2 blocks. It should go under the dirt. Output through these. Okay, we're not there yet, but we're going to go ahead and set it to coal tar creosote. Right there. Boom. Oh, that's the wrong pipes too, actually. God damn it. I found a strawberry farm that I guess Cool Cat was working on. That's cool. Get these set up. I mean, I guess I could just do like, instead of doing one central tower, just have them divided, but I think together is better. Nice. Coal oil production's underway. It gets you a lot of bitumen as well. If we were to take the coal oil, what we could do for the next step is take coal oil and actually solidify it. Yeah, coal oil gives you a lot of this. And remember what we said is that if you want a lot of extra oil from this, you take your coal oil, and then you have to do that one process that we don't want to do, but it is possible. And technically, you can just fact it from coal tar to bitumen. That gives you 50. When you put in 200 to get it, it's giving you a quarter back. It's giving you 25% back for that. Unless you do this. RBMK irradiation channels. Which would give you 100 coal oil back. Or, in other words, if we find a way to liquefact it with fusion, maybe that would be a good idea. Can also make it straight to coal coke. Although I think the real good way of doing it is this way. This gives you 1,000 for one of them, and only costs us ore slop. So if we can produce ore slop, we're set. We just need to find a way to produce ore slop locally. But I'm really wanting to do that. Now it like looks like it's the perfect image for what I can do for that setup. So a native production for that would be amazing. All I have to do is shut down the disposal of any kind of this. Gonna tear that down. And then we need to pipe it through everything. All the way over there. Just drill on bad spots, dispose of the fragments, and pipe the slop over. I need a scanner right now. I don't have my scanner. I don't know what happened to it, where it's at, but it's gone. Somewhere. I think it's in the boxes. I'll go check. I haven't actually checked for it. Oh yeah, there's scan. Well, those aren't the scanners I'm looking for. Also, we're still bottlenecked with solvent. This is terrible. Because I also need solvent. So I'm trying to find out where my scanner's at. I only found oil scanners. I'm not making a new scanner. We'll just blow shit up until we find what we're looking. I might have lost it when I died that one time. That was not great. Unless you have the scanner, I don't think you do. So, yes, no scanner. This is terrible. Wait, maybe it's in the moon box. Or moho box. Oh, it is. Thank God. I am glad it's there and not where I thought it was. There is a low. I got it. Depth rock, depth rock, depth rock, depth rock, depth rock, depth rock, depth rock. Oh my God, there's nothing here. This spot is like the worst spot you could possibly drill. Wait a second. I'm not thinking at full capacity. When there's rockets, there is substances that get made by rockets. Oh yeah, and I forgot about that too. I'm fucking stupid. But I have an answer to the oil crisis. Don't you worry. This is gonna be insane, but it's going to work. And that's the cool part. Is that it might be insane, but it's gonna work. It's gonna produce like a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Just gotta use my brainiac powers to get this thing to happen. Get it cooking. Get it cracking. And I also need another of those stamps. Cool, got that. I need a splitter. If we can get a splitter available, that'd be good. I think I saw some over there. I have an answer. You will see it in a second. It is very cool. This answer to the problem is gonna be absolutely so simple and make a lot of sense. At the same time, it's gonna be absolutely crazy too. But not super crazy like wood oil setup crazy, but it could be considered wood oil levels of crazy. Let's just say I just need a splitter and that's it. And then everything can be cooking. We'll get cracking on this thing. Since bedrock oil, or since some of the setups we have produce coal already, namely the asteroid miners, the demand for a coal mining setup... Oh, wait. We do need a slop setup still, which... This solves coal at least. So all I needed to do was solve the coal to start off. And that means I'm also going to have to move all of that. Because that's in the wrong spot. Now. Because I don't even think we do coal ore processing anymore. We might do it, but barely. Barely any coal processing will be done. I need these, so I can go place them down. I'm gonna put this in this box. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is just gonna be a product of oil, or that. It's gonna be a product of that setup. Which also means lignite will have a place to go to. Technically. I could also not split it and just use a sorter and just sort out lignite from the other stuff. Which I suppose works, but not really. In my opinion, it doesn't work, so we're not gonna do that. My professional opinion, that's not going to be a smart idea. Smartest idea. That's where it's going to go. I'm going to go there. Boom. Another one's going to go right next to it. Like this. Boom. We're going to go over to here. I'm going to pull out the substance. Namely, the coal and lignite this might produce. Coal powder. No, set it to coal powder only. Whitelist. Whitelist. Coal powder is being pulled out of the machine, which we're going to need to switch out this filter soon. And I can scan for bedrock ore soon over here. Well, we'll do that in a second. In the meantime, we need to just make a conveyor connection to that thing. Arguably, that's easier said than if I try to assemble it. But we'll be fine. We will be fine. I might also try to separate out some of that gold we send down there. So that way it's not all getting sent to production of something that we can't really distribute out. We need a distribution system for that. That's like one of the things I think we need, but I don't have time to go make it right now. It's a priority. And energy storage, if that hasn't been done yet. I haven't checked. Okay, so this is not connected to anything yet. But don't worry. It's going to be soon. That's just going to come out for now. It's going to go to here. Going to go this direction and then split 1 to 1. Boom. Splitter. Go up into that. Nice. Probably would have made more sense to have the splitter on this side somehow, but I'm fine with that. Then we can build the next one to the end. Right here. Install. Boom. Splitter or inserter. Splitter, inserter, splitter, inserter. Cool. That fits in. I need a inserter for that now. And then I need to connect everything. So that will be my supply for that. Then I'll just have to figure out the tar sand situation. Which isn't that hard. It's just, we also need to add in another thing here. This needs a machine that allows us to, constantly make the stuff into the things. So yeah, it's great that it works, kind of, sort of. But it needs a splitter to take everything and put it into the next thing. I also really don't like that fence connects. That fence is kind of annoying. But we need 2 of these set up. I guess we'll just run 2 of them. Side by side in tandem. Oh yeah, this won't work. Yep, won't work. Do it again. This should be pretty cool to watch, having 2 of these run in tandem. Then we have a splitter. Splitter goes... Oh, fucking shit. You gotta be joking. Oh, it's on the wrong side. Splitter goes, boom. Goes there. Then we can do this, which makes it simpler. Easier to control. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Give me the straight one. There we go. Give me the curved one. Perfect. And put it all out through outputters. Ejectors. Yes, outputs. Ejectors. Nice. And that should be everything I need to do for that. Except for powering it. We can power it off of something. I mean, it's not that hard. And I might even have cables here. I wouldn't be surprised if I left a bunch of them just sitting here. Ready to go for when I need them the most. But now we can at least connect it. See if it works. Which is going to be slow, but don't worry. It's not necessarily got to be fast to get the job done. Now we just got to take out our old coal from back in the day and send this through. Okay, so that's getting ready to go. And then I have to connect everything. Should have plenty of cables laying around and stuff ready to go for this moment. We might just switch everything to this cable over there. Since we're currently using the other type of cables, which makes it kind of hard to transmit electricity or energy through the cables. So if we just use the same cable everywhere instead of those cables for that one, it would make a lot more sense. Then I can set this one right here. Boom. Does that connect? Too far away! Ah, just move it one block in this direction. It should be far close enough. They can go 25 blocks, can't they? Nice. And then I need a coil piece. A connector. Just need a connector. I just need a connector. If I don't have one, that's fine. I might have another pylon, honestly. At this point, we might have another pylon. Oh, here's 2 connectors. Wonderful. We have the greatest lawn base right now. This is turning into a lawn base. XK class lawn base scenario. The supersymmetry developers are afraid right now. They're crying. I think this connects. Let's plug this in. Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah. Then it's on to that problem, which we'll discuss in a second. That one is probably the worst. Outputs to everything. Outputs here, output there. Getting everything up and running. Then we'll take out from those, and we'll run it into one of these. That's pretty cool. I like that it's working now, or getting started to work. We can just copy and paste our work from earlier. Pretty much just copy and paste that shit. That is easy peasy, and everything just works. Because I am the engineer of all time. Go ahead and set this up. Boom, boom. Nice. Then it's just all about getting a thing that plugs into it. I think this will do the trick. I don't know if I want to do that. I want to go through the ground. Yeah, go through the ground. And this one is actually good for the environment. Trust me. This one won't destroy everything. Probably, like the cracking towers do, or fracking towers do. But it's ready to go when we plug it in with nitric acid. I'm actually getting surprisingly a lot done for what I'm doing. But I'm also not building any new stuff. I'm just recycling old stuff. But to be fair, if you don't recycle the old stuff, then it ends up just being waste at the end of the day. We kind of don't need that. I probably should start scanning for the resources I'm looking for. Since there is a lot of... Wait a second. Ah, now I can see. I think there is bedrock ore down there. Oh yeah, there's tons of bedrock. And it's the shitty stuff too, so it's like perfect for this. Oh, that's good. That is absolutely wonderful. Now let's go ahead and find where we can get reformer gas pretty quickly. There should be one connection over here, apparently. Yes, indeed. That reformer gas connection, does this connect even to anything? It does, I think. Oh, and it's already got a thing on it. Ah, nice. Nice. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This should connect. Hopefully it does. Now I have to set it to find out if it's reformic gas connection or not. Pipe start. Pipe end. Okay, that's good. We just gotta continue down the line until we reach 9 meters in this direction. Boom. Nice. Keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stop. Right here. Insert. Set that. Go. Boom. Next line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right here. Let's go ahead and put that in the ground and set that one as well. Keep going until we reach the end of our piping dreams. Pipages dreams? Pipage dreamages. And it should be here. This is where we're going to end it at. Not the stream, but this pipeline. This connection goes to this one. And then finally just tear out all of this dirt. Rip and tear like it's Doom or something. I don't know. Rip and care like you just don't care. Oh god. Oh god. That would be pretty useful. Well, if you electrolyze it. We're not electrolyzing it. Well, vitriol is something we might get from that process. If we were to produce bedrock ore. I don't think we're gonna, but we have the option to keep running off of, what we're running off right now. Okay, so once it's all ready and able to connect, I just have to connect everything. It's that easy. But at the same time, it's not because I don't have the right piping. Vein mine it. Veinminer.com. That's what we're going to do. Just take this down. And grab out some more pipes because I need more of them. Right? Need tons of piping. And these things. And then we're off to the races on this one. After that, this as well. Cool. That should be everything I need as far as technology goes. I was going to say technologia, but this is just technology. Not anything Swedish or something like that. Some Swedish level bullshit. And there we go, reformer gas. Shitty. Get rid of that. Take this and make a pipe out of it. Get rid of that. Actually, that doesn't look bad. If both of them look the same, I think that could look pretty neat. So we'll go ahead and run it like that. And then we type in cola tar creosote. I said coal tar creosote, not coke or naphtha. No, I said coal tar creosote. No. Give me the coal tar creosote. There we go. Nice. Now, when they run, they'll do that. And then these also need to be reformant gas. Reformant gas. Burnable fuel. How wonderful. Completely good. And it's already maxed out their speed. Holy shit. That output's gonna be insane. But anyway, that's good enough. Good enough. We just need to find out how we can take this a step further and use this coal coke for making more liquids. Okay? I know it's possible. We can do it. Make coal gasoline, which gives us what? Gives us fucking jack squat. That's what it gives us. I'm just a little bit salty we can't take this a step further with these. It's like almost like I have the resources, but not the ways to use the resources. So it's just gonna remain a steel production thing. Unless we use this to make graphite for electrodes or something. Otherwise, that might be pretty useful. But I don't really think I'm gonna need that in such a large quantity for it to even be worthwhile. So there we are with that. That's how that's gonna look. And just go across to here and input to there. The fucking shit is this? What the fuck? HBM, you suck. You fucking suck, HBM. You fucking suck. Ugh! That's so terrible. Okay, everybody, direct all hate to HBM. I know I can't say that, but go ahead and do that at this fucking time. Oh dear, I think I've offended God himself now. Still, That was fucking dumb. What kind of fucking conveyor shit is that? Fix your conveyor algorithms or something. God damn. That shit was fucked. Shit was fucked. Okay, well that's making that. And this guy is making coal oil and bitumen. Two substances which we can capitalize from. Especially bitumen, because that's obviously the main source of us getting more aromatic hydrocarbons. And if you want more aromatic hydrocarbons, you need more bitumen. So, we need to look at this properly and start doing math. Got it? So, we have a method that gives us 50%, or we have the other method. So when you take your coal oil and you make it into tar, so this is even to see if it's worthwhile to even set up a bedrock processing system for this. But you take your coal tar, what you're gonna do is do this. So it takes 200 to make this, and it takes nothing to make this, but it's all about how fast you can make that. Because if you can't make that fast enough, then you're gonna have a problem. But then you can take this, and that gives you carbon dioxide. Interesting. Well, liquefaction, you would take the coal tar, and you'd make it into bitumen. Right? That's bitumen. But you can get a 50%, or you do this method, which gives you an increase by, like, literally 10... It's literally a 1,000% in... Well, no. 500% increase in the amount you're getting. So if you're getting a 500% increase, that's fucking amazing. The math has mathed. And the mathologists are happy right now. But let's go ahead and solve this math problem. With machinery and logic. So I'm gonna need some drills. And I'm gonna need a little bit of brain power. My brain juice will work. Okay? Just give it a second. And we're gonna be cooking something along the lines of AMPHETAMINE. There we go. And first we're gonna need our precursor. Shit. That's the last time I did that was the last time I made that joke was so fucking stupid. The comedy show is what everybody's here for. I think that's what everybody's here for. So anyway, this actually will multiply whatever you're putting through it. So then it's time to figure out vitriol processing. This is perfect. I need one. No, maybe? No, not really. I needed one earlier, but not now. I just need to find a drill. What is this thing? Is this a drill? This is another drill? I do need more drills. Gordon, where's the drill? Oh dear. This is bad. Oh, I think you have the drill, honestly. If I'm being honest, you probably have that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take these things because I'll use these energy receptacles for something. Receptacle-wise. Energy receptacles, yes. Near the stuff? Cool. I don't even know what you're doing right now, as far as that goes. Has a ferrouranium on it, so yeah. I mean, I'm just taking all of our bedrock ore drills and I'm gonna stack them. So I have to get them both powered on, so we can stack. I have enough RTG pellets to stack them, I believe. Or RTG machines. Not the other RTG machines, but I'm gonna find a decent spot to do it at least, so we can get some kind of return on investment. Which is not existent here. Look at that. Poor, poor, poor. It's so bad. The resource output from this is gonna be terrible, but it's not necessarily for that. Now let's just not dig into lava. If it's here, that's bad. Oh, wait, you're over there? We'll need to drone it over. That's gonna suck. I fucking hate the drones. We just need to get rid of those and get conveyors. that are like pipes almost. Okay. Do it on a light metal zone so we can at least get steel. We can try. I don't have the other one. I can't find any good spots near us that have what I'm looking for. Heavy metal, light metal's like 0.19. That's the lowest. I found a spot where it's just 0, for everything. That's how shitty this spawn area is. And of course, I'm not able to drill here. This is a bad spot. It's easier to pipe liquids than it is to pipe items at this time. So, like, there's that. But also, I don't want to do that. So we're just going to say, well, we tried and we looked. That might not even be what I'm looking for, by the way. Is that even what I'm looking for? Maybe. Might be. But this is just a shitty spot to drill. Well, at least it only costs free energy. And then it's just about how fast I can get the vitriol. But if it's a shitty spot, it's not going to return anything, is it? It's going to take forever and give you nothing. I don't understand. I don't know how this works. Yeah. Have you seen the gold? Have you seen the gold, or like, what are you looking at? Well, we came, we saw, we did, and we said, this shit probably not gonna happen the way I want it to, which is kind of sad, but there is a spot with barely any light metal somewhere in this area. Under the watch reactor. Wait, that might be it right there. Well, I'll start digging. 0.1 light metal, which is not great, but at least it's not that bad. Could be a lot worse. Some might say that's already the worst it could be. Alright, that's good. I think I'm right on top of this thing. I don't know. Maybe not. Please don't drop me into lava. Ah, it's like a fucking country song. That's what we're gonna experience with this. Oh, at least this is a big deposit. It's a full thing. Nice! But I forgot to bring the explosives, so I'm kind of stuck. Dude. If you could bring explosives down here, that'd be pretty nice. Because I fucking missed the spot. Well, this is awkward now. Because I don't have the shit I need. Those? Get rid of those. Okay. It's not awkward because I don't have the shit I need. It's awkward because I am stuck in a hole. And don't have space in my inventory. I'm on my way out. Think I'll boot up the server in a bit. Then I can start that for anybody who's gonna play on that thing. I don't think I have anything to do at work today. It looks like I'm not at work today. Or they're just not looking for me for whatever reason. But that's weird. I mind it all? Cool. Thank you. I will be drilling there soon. Don't worry. I just have to get out of this hole. What is the best thing? It gives the best thing this one gives is light metal, which is barely any. At least it's better than the other spot, which was nothing. Okay, now it's time to plan. How am I gonna do this in the most stupid way that HBM doesn't want me to do? So, let's get as many... Yeah, we could literally just stack like 5 of them. Or like As many as we want, really. And then we have as much throughput as we want. So in theory, we just gotta figure out the height of each of them and start from the top to the bottom. And then also build more of them. Because obviously 2 ain't enough. I think we want like 5 or 6. And then we want the best drills in them, if we can get better drills. So, this might become a massive project, but it's worth it, okay? So, that's gonna drill it out of the ground, and then we'll just, to transport it over, just use a conveyor or something, maybe. Or, well, I'd prefer a conveyor, but I could also set up the drones. I still have the drone transport waypoint. So, that's a possibility. Even though I fucking hate drones, it is a possibility. It is indeed a possibility. HBM's dronology department is gonna make this game suck. The science of drones. Drones. Ah, here we go. There's another one. Perfect. That is needed. So that's 2. I mean, we could get more, but I don't know if we want more. It all depends on how effective it'd be to have more of them. We only need 1 of the processors. And then it's, from there, it's off to the races with this. The greatest project of all time is underway to spite HBM with 10 drills stacked on top of each other. I'll get started on the next thing, which is another drill. Okay. We just gotta make sure that it stacks. Okay, you're working on those, I'll be working on drills. I'll build like 3 more. Might become a good project. Okay, so what I need, do the math, 24 stone bricks. Or more. 24 or greater stone bricks. Science. Science. Where's my science? Stone. Stone. Ah! There we go. That's perfect. I had no idea it'd be so hard to find stone bricks. You'd think I'd have so many of them. 48 is okay. Then we'll be on to motors in a second after I empty out my inventory of stupidness. Steel, which is the same amount, and then iron ingots, also the same amount. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Sauceum. And then we just head over, drop off more stuff that I don't need from my inventory to a box somewhere nearby us. And create Greg Tech in HBM mod, except less painful. Less painful Gregification in HBM. HB Gregification. Ultra Edition. Ultra Deluxe LT Light Edition. And how many of these does it need? That's going to be the hard parts, the motors and the analog circuits. Which I suppose what we do is we just grab all of these. Grab... Where are they at? They're not even real anymore. Never mind. Well, we'll just grab all the stuff to make the circuits. Make circuits. Grab all the motors. Make more motors as well. And then just slap it all together, and it should work. And then I'll have 4 drills ready to go on the same spot, which isn't really useful at all, but... I mean, I guess it will get us light oil. And potentially automatic steel production, which I'm not opposed to. Especially because it's free. So, since it's free steel, and we're not even mining iron ourselves, we can go ahead and do this. I am not opposed to that steel idea. As long as we build like 6 drills for this. Now then, I should have... Might have stuff in these boxes. Okay, I have these. I need these. Do need these. And I need iron plates. We'll just make a bunch of iron plates since it's easy to batch craft stuff. You just walk over and you shift click. You'll have everything you need. Then go to here. Make these. Boom. Cool. We're on our batch crafting journey through hell. Hell incarnate. Apparently, I got rid of those circuits somehow. I don't know what I used them in, but they don't exist no more. Which is an issue. Kind of. Kind of a little bit annoying, kind of, sort of. Really terrible, actually. That's bad. No bueno. Where is my circuits? Where are my circuits hiding at right now? Because I know for a fact I should have plenty of them. Oh, it's okay if we don't have them right now. I can just make more. I'm gonna go ahead and just make more. It's smarter to just make more than to actually look for it. And I know that they need capacitors and other bullshit, so I'm gonna be ready for that. God damn. Okay. Capacitors are easy to make. I'm gonna go ahead and show everybody how you can make capacitors at home in your anvil. You go ahead and do one of these. Boom. Walk over to the crafting table and say, I want some of these. And it will just listen because it will do what you tell it to do. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Okay, enough of that. Disgusting! Get out of my kitchen. What am I looking for next? I suppose vacuum tubes? Ah, we're good now. We have everything. Then it's just gold. Gold and gold associated materials. Goldanium. So we'll jump over the fence. Make sure that no national security sees us, border security, and we'll look for the gold. It's probably somewhere. There's gold. Where did I put my gold at? Oh, it's in the fucking radiation machine. Wait, I need to jump over the other fence. I'm probably in Canada now. I don't know. Traveled far distances to get to this place. Must be Canada. Canada. Where is my gold? Ah, here it is. 6 pieces. I know we have ancient gold from back in the day, but 6 pieces probably also not. We don't have any nitric acid, so we're not producing new gold, by the way. That's a fun thing to know. Well, I don't have it hooked up. So until then, no new gold. It's fine. I have gold. It's plenty of gold to do the task at hand. So now with all of my gold and gold associated materials, I'm going to slap it into this thing. Slap. Put it through here. Bang. And look at that. Brand spanking new stuff for the machinery that needs to be made, though. Turn that off, and we should see plenty of analog circuit boards get ejected from existence inside of that machine, which is absolutely beautiful. I will admit, this is the greatest project of all time. To assemble 5 billion substance. We will continue the project to dominate the HBM space and assemble 5 billion drills. Which I think I have the easiest task on this one. I think the drill assembly is the easiest part. I do just need motors now. And that's as simple as just using my brain cell and... Oh. Brain cell. Huh. I think I only have one now. That's crazy. Well, I've become stupid now. And it's time to take these and put them together. Head over to here. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. Yeah, this is like a triple-edged blade. Need more of these thingies today. after these are done, what we're gonna do with them is we're just gonna take a sample and make it into wires. Free sample for wires, okay? Hurry, get me the wires, machine. Make wires, please. Make a wires. Make it the wires. Well, also, I think we want to get a setup for other stuff, too. Namely, stuff for motor production. That'd be great. Well, we actually could just automate motor production now, couldn't we? Holy shit. Why haven't I done this before? This is the future. Oh, I need to make coils. And, Moto. Why did I put in Moto instead of mortar? Motor? Mortar? What are we doing? What the fuck? Okay, well, we're going into the future. Coil. Future-proofing, guys. Future-proofing. Now, balance. This should be 12 and 12. 8 and 8. Dear God. What is it? I thought they were going to be stacked below the ground. We can stack them above ground. It will look nice. Fuck. This is, Don't worry. We can just add a shell to the outside, and it's going to look nice. I might not get to it for a little bit, so it's going to look like shit for a while, but... Motor. Forza Motorsport. Motorsport. Nice. Oh, that was weird. That was a weird sound. Nice. Got this. Cook. And again, remember the word for cook is A-M-P-H-E-T-I. God damn it, I fucked it up. Well, we almost got there. We just couldn't finish how to spell. Then after this is done, it's about building a giant brick around it, so it doesn't look like shit. In the meantime, I could actually just add that in as a feature of the building already. I just need some stone. Some stone. Absolutely wonderful. Yep, stone. Convert these to stones. Please. Bricks? No. Stone. Convert that to stone. Iron. 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 I need iron. Iron. That's perfect. Great. We're making iron today. It's gonna be nuclear superpower. Of all time. Hell yeah. No, 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 no. I have a plan. I will make this thing look pretty beautiful. Don't worry. I am an engineer after all, and I can engineer solutions to many problems. Especially this one. This one is, this is quite the trivial problem, if I do say so. This is only a slight issue. You just gotta get good with your blocks, and you will find the solution. It's pretty easy. I actually could just do, like... I don't really have to do anything that looks industrial, really. What do these guys get me? I really wonder what these two get me. Oh, that just looks like shit, actually. Yeah, no. No! Moss stone, though, would not be that bad. That'd be actually terrible. Wouldn't be that bad, but it'd be terrible. Which is pretty much saying the exact opposite and the same thing. Nope. Not those. We're just gonna start off with these to start. And they should have a variety of flavors. Namely... Where do I even begin? I could do orange, but that's gonna look weird. Blue is gonna look weird. This is not bad. I will admit that's not bad. Not terrible. This is also okay. And here we have the other flavors, which are probably the better choice as far as building this kind of thing goes. We're just gonna have to look for a pillar, which is this one. The column technically is a pillar. Or we could just do this. And then slapticate this down until we reach the top. All it needs is a shell, and it will look fine. Or spacing. Dear God, this is gonna be way too tall, though. Yeah, you might have a point with that. If this thing is, like, the most tallest thing in the base, Jesus. We have done some terrible work. It can only be that tall. That's as tall as it's allowed to go. And then we have to start digging down, which is okay. I don't mind that. I do have a third one, though. So I suppose it is possible. They also all have to remain powered constantly for this to work. If they ever lose power, what will happen is the top one will drill all of the bottom ones the second he regains power. So he has to have, in order from top to bottom, if one's going to lose power, it has to be the bottom one. So we could add in a smart system for that, or we could just say, hell no, we're not doing that. It's a waste of our time. Which I think we're going to go to that answer, because that is the perfect answer for the problem. If it's not something that I need to deal with, we don't have to deal with it. Because it's not essential. I guess. I mean, it technically isn't that important. I just have to be an engineer and put this shit together. Oh, it will be fine if we just, because we have enough of these things that I have sitting around and stuff. We might even be able to plug it into the setup itself. But I don't want to just consume too much of the energy. Maybe a little bit of the energy from the fusion reactor would be okay, but not a lot of it. I don't want to take that much. But I think we'll be fine to just use a couple PT isotope cells. For now, at least. And we'll see how it does with, like, a couple of these. I don't know if we need all three of them. I have a third one, and I am ready to use it. Should I say it's probably worthwhile to use it? Well, it's all based on how fast we can process the stuff through. So if we really want to have an actual, like, capable setup for this, we might need to have, like, the throughput. I don't know. Maybe the Watts reactor could power this? Do you have the energy storage on the thing yet? If we have energy storage on the fusion reactor, I could say it's probably okay to connect, but I don't. If we haven't gotten that done, I haven't gotten to it yet, so I haven't gotten there. I am also currently busy with this thing, and I keep finding other projects. Okay. That, after this, we should focus on that. But that's also kind of, it requires knowing where the actual reverse cables are, like the cables that take it back. It's kind of, it'd be kind of complicated. Well, I'm explaining it bad, but it's not gonna be that hard. It's not that hard. You just need to know where all of the cables that take stuff back are. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, okay. Before adding ferric production? Oh, cool. We do have a way to get iron in there, right? That's just taking it from the setup from... you could just take it straight from the crate. I think there's plenty of iron in there. I think we produce iron from the asteroid miners, although I'm not 100% certain of that information. I don't check that. I don't usually look for iron. I just go, oh, there's stuff in here. Cool. Nice. So if there is iron in there, that will be perfect for that. We can just route it from there to there. I can help with that. We could also just use whatever products we get from this thing. I think it's better if Ferrant isn't automated with how slow our Sherbidium is currently. Maybe. Well, what you could do is conveyors can work the same way as you run a, as I run pipes. So, like, with that whole demand system thing, we just slap a comparator on the side of the inserter. And so when it reaches a certain amount of iron, like let's say 1 stack or so, it will output an energy signal that we can then just route that to the thing to turn off the ejector. If that makes sense. That's, basically you take energy, or you would take a comparator out of the ejector, and then you would, take a comparator from the inserter, and you'd put the signal into an ejector. So if it reaches a certain amount, or if it's not enough, we'll turn off. Or on, respectively. That's easy to do. It's not hard. Same as what I do with oil. Just a little bit more redstone involved. And not in complexity, just redstone line. Because you'd have to go straight to the ejector. There's no in-between kind of thing that you can just set up. Unless you turn it into a fluid somehow and then do an in-between. And of course, I need to figure out the size on this thing. Which I already know from the top one. Doesn't look that bad, does it? We'll just do 3 for now. And then, well, I don't want to mess with upgrades. But I should be able to hook it up to power. I could, okay, if that thing is still running, the ancient technology of old might still be in power and running at the thing. Not the watch reactor. The watch reactor effectively allows us to replace all of our old energy. And then so does the other thing, the fusion reactor now. With both of those, we now don't need any energy from other sources. So I should be able to take down the PWR and use that to power this. At that point, I could just power like 7 of these. All at the same time. All in tandem. Nice. Ah, there we go. Is this too tall or what? Oh, is that perfect? That is perfect, I think. Yeah, I could just route energy. We can also do Strabidium PWR stuff, technically. Really? Does it take, Does it take HEP 239? Because if it does, that's pretty good. I have plenty of HEP 239 that I can just expend, pump it through. Push it through. This is running energy production, and he still has tons of tantalum capacitors we could steal from him, but I'm gonna reroute the power from the PWR to the drills. Which means we're cutting power to other places. Oh. Really? Well, I suppose we could play around with that in this thing. I could just hop on my other computer and see how that works. Could honestly just test it right now, but in the other computer. That's amazing. I like the Linux. The Linux is a good thing. Linux is running too much Linux. Oh wait, this also cuts off TAA from power. We'll have to reconnect TAA to power. Or yeah, find some way to do that somehow. I suppose we just route a giant pylon to it, since we have a couple of them just lying around. I got it. I can do it. I am some kind of expert or something. Now I've Connected TA to power. Boom. To boom. Then connect in the power supply. Right here. Right here. Nice. TAA connect to power is going well. I suppose. And then that means we don't even have any weird power pylons that head out in the direction, which is strange. Energy pylon to the other pylon over here. Nice. That looks weird as shit. But okay. I guess it works, but we could just demolish this thing. Tear this thing down. It's fine. I'm not a fan of that, actually. We'll just go across the river. Or across the road. Okay, that works. And then if that works, then this will certainly work. Boom. And it's weird again, but... at least I tried. So it's connected to power now, which is good. Then we are rerouting power from that one to that one. And also, that means we can swap out all of these tantalum capacitors and pull them off, which is good. So I'm gonna have to take power from here. It's apparently going into the Watts reactor? That doesn't make logic. That doesn't compute. That's no brain. That's no brain power. No braino. Let me head up. I can see where any power is connecting. I don't see any. Wait, there's a cable up top. We can just hop out through the roof. Through the roof. Through the roof. Cable here. Oh, yeah. Tear this down. That's no longer needed. I'm surprised of how much industrial stuff is getting changed right now. Like, the amount of industrial upgrades we're making are huge. Huge upgrades right now. And then, of course, capacitors, they store 50 million HE. So we'll just set up more of them. Just came back from the hospital. It's good to hear. Are you okay? Or do you work at the hospital? I'm assuming you work there. What am I doing? Revamping every single electrical source, apparently. And I think it's not that hard. I think it's not that bad. Oh, okay. I figured. Connecting this to here is going to take that. Then I just route that. Cross the street. Wait. I guess I have to disconnect this now. Okay. Disconnect that. Need to oh my god, I'm becoming an electrician. Have you managed to mine and process bedrock ores? We are actually setting up a new drill that's designed to specifically make slop. Because I'm onto a new puzzle of making infinite quantities of bullshit. I need to route this power away from everything so it doesn't do any dumb stuff. It's 15 meters. Let's get it closer. It's within 20 meters right here. What's the recipe on the ferric capacitors? Let's see. Capacitors. It's just a block of ferric strabadate. We'll see. I'll send it. On the wire end? What do you mean the wire end? What? Oh, my bad. That's mine. Yeah, it's just a ferric strabadate block in the middle. So as soon as we have a bunch of that, we can produce a ton of it. Control V to paste. I love Linux, but at the same time, it doesn't have Control V to paste. That's 32. That's 31. I'm not sure how to get it there within less than, without putting it in the road. Dear God. $20 meters is like right here. It's okay. We'll just place it right there. It'll be fine. And then this will power all the rest of them. The wiring has begun. The rigging may commence. Do you know how to? I don't really know how. See, when it comes to it, it's just what you want. However you do it, it has to be tailored to what you think is going to be best for what you need. So if you know you don't need iron and you need more coal, you need to find out how to get more coal. Because you can make 90% of resources with bedrock. You just have to know what you want and how to make it. And if you don't know that, then that will be painful and suck. But it's okay. Where did my drill go? Could have swore I had another drill here. Unless somebody turned this thing on somehow. But so I need to take watts power and put it into the base. Which my failure of doing this has shut off the base from power. So watts power is outputted or output into the line right here. Yes. And it's going and giving 0 HE, which is unusual for the watts reactor. However, when you disconnect it from power, makes a lot of sense that it would stop doing that. I'm just saying it's kind of a logical thing to think that my watts reactor is now causing my issue. That being, it's no longer connected. So that means I need to reroute power from here to somewhere else. And I have to do that as simply as possible. So I'm going to take a cable. Gonna put it right there. Connect them. Oh shit. Well, I tried to avoid that before, but hey, who cares? It's just a cable. The drilling part doesn't work when you do it. What do you mean the drilling part doesn't? You just connect it to power. You just let it sit there and give it time. I just reread your comment. That's my bad. I had to reread it because I wasn't paying attention that well. And then we can just connect this with more cables. Forza cable sport right here. Ooh la la. More cables. We'll just put this right here too. I mean, meant that it doesn't drill? Yeah, I understand, but like, what do you mean? That's weird. Check your, check the levers in it. It's got GUI and... So if it's doing that, either you don't have the correct solvent that you need for that deposit, or you need a, you need a specific, what's it called? Maybe a specific drill bit or something? I would think those are the things, that's the things I would check, is if it's one of those things. If you need a specific drill bit for it, or like a specific solvent, that could be an issue. It could be. This is the simplest one that it could be, but if you go to here, check these, and make sure that it's, okay. There's also solvent, which goes here, and then this. This is your drill. Which if your drill bit's wrong or your solvent's wrong, that could also be the issue. Although I don't think that's the case. 9 meters. It's right here. Boom. Bury it. Let's keep going in this direction. We're going in the right direction. 9 meters, or 10 meters is right here. If I drop in, it's going to be that far. However far that was, 9 meters. So we'll just go 10 meters and jump in. Oh, right here. Yup, it's 9 meters every 10 meters. Because of trigonometry. I like HBM's trig. He's good at trig, apparently. Supposedly. 9, 10. Then we have to do 3-dimensional trigonometry, which is hell. But don't worry, just continue on. 10 meters. And this will be the last one. Because now, at this far, all I have to do is plug in a cable. Which is going to be in the middle, but who cares? Who cares? Okay, cool. And that does it. That gets it across the road and doesn't put it in the way of any kind of nonsense we might be working on. Noise. Noise. Now I have power for these things from the super nuclear reactor of all time that's been powering the base since 1984, and we're ready to go. So we're gonna just install the most weakest drill bit first. Just gonna have it drill. Then we're gonna head over and check out what's going on with our throughput on that, and swap out those capacitors, like I said. Because it doesn't need those anymore. What it needs is not those. I think we have capacitors somewhere over here. Somewhere. They're in hiding. They're hiding. If they're not here, they're in the hole. Dear God, that looks absolutely stupid. But it's okay. It's just doing a job. It's filling a role. Doesn't matter if it looks stupid or not. Okay, take this. We're gonna also grab something else before we go down there. And we're just gonna execute one of these. One of these fine maneuvers. I hope I didn't break anything. Absolutely excellent. I should have it in this box here. Wow, would you look how fast that was? That was the fastest maneuver of all time. We just evaded time wasting. I need to make a second staircase now. So the energy cables should be now connected between most of the things, except for the fusion reactor. Send the fusion output into here. This should do the trick for the fusion output. If you just plug the output into this cable that I have here, that will be fine. Since the when it outputs, it kind of has to go into this grid. Right here. I'm pretty sure that should connect it. But I'm... Yeah, that's how it connects. Because that will run it through everything. That grid is the output grid. It only consumes energy, that one. Now I should be getting stuff from this as well. Fabulous. Fabulous. And then we'll be doing the HBM Deluxe Super Edition trick. Of all time edition. Get rid of all of that garbage. We don't need that shit. That's hot garbage. Get it out of here. Goodbye. Done. Gone. Ejected. Nice. 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 Holy shit, you actually got me a ton of those. Thank you. That's a lot of them. I did need a lot of them, because the task we're about to do is gonna be insanely dumb. Well, that I'm about to do. And I'm super excited about how insanely stupid this thing's gonna be. Hell yeah. Execute. No, 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 no. But we are spiting HBM with this one. This is the truest HBM spite of all time. God. God bless TH3 Fishica. The nation of oil. Slap another drill bit in there and it should be good. Even came with a crate. It's like Amazon. I haven't actually swapped out those gold capacitors yet. What the fuck did I just put in there? And was that even the fuck? That's a fucking chisel. No, we're gonna fucking chisel the earth for its resources. That sounds like some kind of elaborate jokes. Elaborate jokes right there, guys. That is the stupidest shit that I think we've ever said of all time. Maybe. God damn. We're gonna chisel the fucking earth? This is not how the science works. Somebody once told me that science doesn't add up. But they didn't have to tell me that. I should have just known. Okay. I know where we can find more of these cables. In the Church of Xernox. The Church of Xernox is now a defunct agency, and it's been destroyed by me. Moved into a cellar, because they're cultists, so they belong in the cellar. Run connectors down the chain of connectivity. Ooh! And if this ever turns off, it's fucked. So to keep it running, I'll just have to keep using more Xernox stuff. Chernobyl. Chernobyl. Shit. And make sure to keep shoving in that sweet, sweet HEP239. Only 4 pieces. How much energy consumption are we? Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Those guys were supposed to output all their energy anyway. It was intentional. Planned, even. Now I should be getting this, which is slop. And everybody loves slop, right? No? Maybe? Yes. So? Maybe. Yeah, probably. That's the goal. The slop goal. Ooh! Slop. Absolutely wonderful. If we jump into this hole and don't pick up any of that shit, I'll be happy. Because now, I can see what slop this guy's getting. Not any. No slop. No. Not at all. Ah! And just keep digging down to the core of the planet. Because this chain can go on for 2 more drill bits before I have to stop. Which means that we are drilling to glory. At least we can claim that. This is a fucking absolute great idea. This is a certified genius moment. Keep drilling. Oh, come on. This is actually just terrible. I just need to use this shit. Fucking execute. Excavate. Destroy. Annihilate. Burn. Cool. No, one more. Oh, there we go. Dig down. Dig deeper. You can find more. You can find the answers. Trust me. They're just deeper under the ground. Gotta keep digging. Ugh. That should be decent. And I think I might stop there, but I don't know because I am power hungry. So we'll see how that works. We'll see how that plan goes. Typically, I won't stop when I say I'm gonna. Alright, connection. Alright, cool. And because we're power hungry, we're gonna go ahead and grab that next drill bit and shove it in there. Hell yeah. Now the machine's power hungry too. Good. Good grief. What is this? The machine of all time. HBM would be absolutely going insane right now if he saw this shit. He'd be like, shit! I patched that out decades ago! It's gone. It's James 2H's idea. Thank you, James 2H, for allowing us to destroy the planet. With this device. This thing is ridiculous. On 4 capacitors, hopefully. That's good. And my energy is going to make plenty of these. Now the question is, do I set up a processing station out here? Or do I send that into the build, or into the plant? I think I'm going to do it the way that makes the most sense and have the processing right over here. I got to check my energy input because that consumption, or that rate is very important. If we're not getting enough energy, it's going to stop. Which I think the, it is doing well. It's just really kind of struggling sometimes. It's okay. It's going to be fine. 4 of them will be enough because they'll be outputting like 1 every couple of minutes. Well, not even a couple of minutes. It's going to be outputting like 4 every time instead of 1 times. So that's really amazing. That's the reason to do 4 of these. So then, of course, this mess is in the way of this guy producing anything. Jesus. God. How dare you? Do 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 do. Jump. Don't do it. Don't jump. No. It's not worth it. Fucking... No, stop that. Put it right here. Yes. That's good. That's gonna do what it needs to do. And then it's all up to... me. Backups have gotten so bad that there are 2.25 stacks waiting to be processed. Of what? Oh, of the shit in there? Of the plutonium? Holy shit, if it's plutonium, that's crazy. That's absolutely insane if that's plutonium. The plutonium is overflowed. Oh dear. Oh, I'm out of conveyors. Hey, we have a slight issue. Somebody ran out of conveyors. It's okay. I'm gonna grab them, but this is a slight issue now. Because I had a plan to assemble... Oh, holy shit. Plutonium rods are going that fast? I don't even know if we can keep up with that. That rate is insane. If what you said is correct. If I dig about Probably right here. I'll be straight in there. Fuck. Well, actually? No, I was close, though. Check the bedrock crate. Okay, yeah. I'm on the way. Shit. This should do. Nice! At the coal tar pipe. Oh. My bad. I was gonna check this thing. Well, holy shit, plutonium? Oh my god, there's squids dying. That's great. Has conveyors and stuff you might need. I'll get to it in a second. I think I have some conveyors in here. Fusion reactor. Das fusion. Ah! I got filtered by my own doorway. Sprinting over to find my conveyors. Oh, wait, here? Is it? No. I might be stupid. I think it's over here. This one? This one? Nice, thank you. Then over to the setup. Oh, nice, it spit out one already. Spat out one already. Good. I just need to make it through this without getting stuck in a hole. God damn it. Animals are dying. People are dying. This is a terrible struggle right here. Terrible. I gotta keep going. Oh my gosh. If I disconnect any of them, I'm fucked. That would be bad. So I'm not gonna do that. Because if we do that, it causes some issues. Because then I have to rebuild every single drill. And that's not something I want to do. Or be involved with doing. Or have any parts in being responsible for rebuilding every fucking drill on planet Earth. Yeah? 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 Oh yeah, that's gonna work good. That's some fine German engineering right there, if I say so myself. Backwards conveyor and all. That's gonna fucking work. Insert conveyors. And then, well now, see, now that we have all of that done, it's all about getting the rest of the stuff done. So, extracting all of this shit from my inventory, and then plugging everything together, okay? Because I will admit, it does have holes that need to be plugged. And I need to fill my inventory with all of that nonsense. So we did build 4 drills. We have enough to build more at other places later on. But this is enough to get us a start to our bedrock goals, if I say so myself. Where did it go? Did it just go fucking in the ground? That's sad. I'm never getting that one back. But anyway, that's all I need for that. Then I can just hook it up with a conveyor inserter, which I don't have any of them. Unfortunately, I have no conveyors inserters. Oh no, I just realized something else is bad. I have disconnected the power that transports energy to the actual oil. This is bad. This is not bad, but really bad. Which means I need to reconnect it to the grid. That's not hard to do, though. Oh shit. Just avoid falling in weird holes that came from nowhere, probably. The hole to Narnia right there. Head 100 blocks in this direction and we should be fine. Should be fine. About 90 you have to stop usually. Because it's 100, so your limit's 90. It's always 10% less than you think it is. It's right about here. Should be fine. Boom. Keep going. And going. Till you're about right here. And then this will just connect to my output grid from there. Seeing as it's literally right here, we can just plug it right in. Just place this down here. Connect it. Nice. And then all I have to do is find some way to plug that into the power, which is going to be right here. Not that hard. Not that difficult. That was really easy. Really easy fix. Because now that should bring our oil back up to double. Double it or nothing. With that, oil production should be turning the solvent out. If we can get that. No. Okay. Yeah, so solvent's still a big bottleneck, but to fix that is going to be pretty simple. Just got to become an engineer for this. Simple task. What is this? What? Why? Why do we need this many conveyors right here? We don't need that. Let's go ahead and grab a slop machine. Well, me grab slop machine. Slap slop machine down. Figure things out. I mean, that did work pretty good. I now remembered what I was doing. Slap slop machine into position. Like so. Then we need a power slop machine. Somehow. Then the rest of that is all up to... Oh dear. Oh, it just takes water. Let me just run over and grab that real quick. I know exactly where to get that from. Sprint. The sprint of all time. Oh, shit. Sprint. There should be water inside of Soy Jack Industries. And there is, in fact, water somewhere. Is this thing still running after being practically torn down? It's fucking weird. There's the water. Don't mind the heating ovens being in there. That's okay. We're building GTNH Civilization in HBM mod. We're about to be Kardashev level 5 at this point. We've really progressed with the episode today. Like, we've done so much reverse engineering and re-engineering everything that we've done a lot. This is actually a lot of stuff. Surprisingly, a lot of progress. So, it just needs water. Wait a second. You can just set the input on this thing? What the heck? Wait, whoa, what? Hold on. What does this mean? So if I put in water, is that better or worse than other methods? Hold on 1 second. We need to look at the slop. This is the answer because, look at this. Slop. You can change the input, so it's not just water. You have 5 pages of inputs. It's water. For now. For what about for earth? Earth. Wait, is this one earth? Moho. Moho bedrock ore. Light metal ore on earth. It's water as well. Why can you put any type of fuel in there? What? Why is it not limited to water? But that doesn't make sense. But still, doesn't matter. And I can't just put water straight in there, unfortunately. That fucking sucks. If I grab this, it should do. And then I can shove water into the machine anyway. Like so. Do this. Do this. I mean this. And do that. Water. Water into the machine. Inject the water. Supply the power. From somewhere. I don't really care where it comes from. And then from there, we'll just have to figure out how to make this thing work without accidentally connecting shit that's not supposed to be connected. So when this, obviously I'm just going to take the fluids out for now, because that's where I'm most concerned, is the fluids. However, the actual connections for the next stage of processing, we need to be careful of not connecting that to the wrong cable. Otherwise, we're going to input all of our energy into 4 bedrock drills constantly. Which isn't bad, but I wouldn't want to do that constantly. If we don't have to. I'd rather just let this thing run until it breaks. Because we forget to put in PWR fuel. Although we could switch the PWR to run 235. Or build a new one for 235. Because we have a production for 235. So it'd be cool to set up a 235 PWR for this. That runs off of that at the plant, but I don't know. We also need to build a PWR for tritium fuels, technically. I don't know what that gets us, because, I mean, you can run the same... Does it get you euthymia? Pretty sure it does. If that is the case, then, of course, that is pretty valid. I'm just going to keep filling everything with dirt here until I have satisfied myself with the amount of dirt. Filling everything in. Cool. Jeff K. Industries now has this. Oh, okay. I think you can get that from the watts as well. I don't know, but it generates more in the PWR. If you generate the power that way, the power output's what you really are getting. And with power output is do anything. Anything is possible. I'm just gonna set this to output, since that makes the most sense. Then it's gonna do this thing. Slop my bedrock. What the fuck happened here? Oh no. It doesn't output, does it? Oh dear. Oh dear. If this does not work, what's happening is that the power is not coming out of these. Ah. Shit. Look at that. Look at that. Lies. Deceit. Deception. Let me head down to the bottom one to see if that one's working. Oh, that one's good. I hope. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Cool. And then this is doing this. Making slop. Which I need to send out in a pipe. Pipe through the ground. It's gonna be good. Oh wait, there's probably ducts in this box over here. Over here. There's gonna be ducts. No. Pipe anchors. No. Pipe anchors. Yes. 2. God damn it. Only 2 pipe anchors? I need more than that. Pipe anchors. Pipanium alloy. Please. Pipe anchors. Oh, yes. Good. I think I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but probably 9 will be fine. It should work with just 9. Ideally, we'd have more, but in this case, we only have 9. It's gonna be fine. I should have the poles, and if I don't want to go through the ground, I'm gonna be using poles. It's gonna be logical. Make sure there's enough clearance for vehicular objects to pass by. That's a only downside of this method. Three. Boom. Do that. Oh, and I don't know how much I like this. I feel like they need dedicated poles, but... Too far away! Not this nonsense again. This nonsense is stupid. I hate when they do that. There should be no distance limits on these. Make them pipe 50 kilometers. Too far away again. How the fuck is that too far away? That's literally within the perfect distance. Unless the trigonometry calculates it to be not correct. But then that's just annoying. That's just annoying at that point. HBM's Slight Nuisance Simulator. Clearance, no vehicles under 10 feet. I was gonna say 20. But no. Cool, connect this. That's good. That's good. 9 kilometers, 9 meters. Don't know where I was getting kilometers from, but apparently I was getting kilometers from somewhere in my brain. Brain power right here, brain drain. Connect. Nice. The connecting pipeline is going well. I only have 4 more pipes and a few more of those. This is kind of concerning. The second I run out of those, it's going to take me a lot of extra effort. Of course, I hope it doesn't. Because obviously it's a lot of extra effort to move a lot of extra pipes. Pipages. Pipanium. Pipetonium. Okay. And this is going to end right about here. Unless I go short. And short it a few blocks. If I short it a few blocks, it won't be a problem. Connect it. Just hop over the fence. Or connect it here. Keep moving down to here. Boom. Then make another one that actually bypasses. Wait. This part is where we stop. So we're going to stop that. We need to solidify. Solidificate. Don't do this shit. This is stupid. Actually, maybe not. But solidification. Every 250 slop to solidificate will give us a little bit of non-slop. Therefore, it makes sense to say that all slop is good slop, and I want more slop, please. Thank you. So we're going to send the slop to the machinery and destroy the planet. I just need to find out how to do that. The last part. Slop. There should be a solidifier not being used at either other... There's probably a couple more of them, actually. Probably a few of them being not used. I'll just go scan for solidifiers that aren't being used. Yep. I might have reused that one, now that I think about it. We'll be fine. It will be fine. Solidifier. And where is solidifier hiding it now? I'm guessing there's one on the other plant. No, not really. God damn it. Solidifier. Where are you hiding? Okay, there's no solidifiers here. I've already got that one. And we need one for making the tar. And we need one for making the other substance. So then if I don't have any others, this is an option. Nice. Instead of just making a new one, I just take the old thing. We're not using that anyway. We actually have engine lubricant production right now. I just don't have it set up. So that's one of my next goals. So just because I took this doesn't mean I'm not gonna make another one. Probably. But anyway. So we need one for coal oil. Boom. And another one for the other substance. Which is gonna be somewhere hiding. Oh dear. Okay, yeah. Slop. Enough slop has been made to change the universe. Usually we don't even use that chem plant inside the base, right? I'd be like good to take that and work with that, right? This is gonna be slop. A lot of slop. Give me more slop, please. Slop. Or slop. Slop. Yeah. More slop, please. More slop, please. And of course, I need cables. Cabling pylons or something. We'll see if I have any pylons just in a box. I have those, which aren't necessarily what I need, but I could work with that. And route power through cables. It's not hard. I just need cables. If I have enough, which I probably do. All of the moon expeditions have provided cables, so we should be fine. Oh, look, pylons. That's even better. Now I don't have to worry about doing all that extra stuff. Power system revamp. Not even power systems. It's actually just every industrial process just got overhauled because of the fusion reactor. It's crazy. It is insane that we have come this far to redesign the entire setup for everything. Redo it all. Damn. It's also good though, especially because we need to process all this stuff. That's still above the same spot. All I have to do is reroute the piping. Or just put in a new pipe. Or I could just reroute the piping. Probably gonna do the latter because it makes the most sense. Most logical answer is the correct answer. Connect it. I erased all my ore slops, but it's fine. Then I just need a chem plant somewhere in the middle. And it's too easy. So the coal tar creosote's already bitumen. The next step is making bitumen, which requires a chem plant. Which we have over here. For free! Oh, never mind. This one does get used. But, I actually, we already have concrete production, I'm just saying. I will make another one someday. I'm just reusing, renewing, and recycling. Completing the life cycle. All of the stuff is in the thing. But we have concrete over at asphalt production as well. I just have it switched right now. This is gonna be vitriol to tar sand. which takes... What? Yeah, but that's... The heck? Oh, it is tar sand. You only play you play only duo? No, I have a server that I host. I'm gonna turn it on in a bit. Yeah, it shouldn't be that much longer. We just restarted it, so... Well, we played it for like a couple hours yesterday, and then we were like, let's restart this shit. Because everything went wrong and the FBI showed up in that world. And then they destroyed everything. This one's just in peaceful. Nothing special. This is just a world. Then we have to do coal oil to get more bitumen. Then we can have a feedback loop of bitumen. Well, technically you could do the feedback loop method. So to do a feedback loop, you would take your tar sand and then you take your bitumen and reprocess your bitumen. That's the thing with bitumen, is you could technically... It only takes 100 to make crude oil, but once you have bitumen, you can literally take like 10 of it. 100 bitumen makes 1 oil tar, and you get a... Literally, this is going to give you a 1,000% increase in your bitumen return. If you keep reprocessing bitumen exponentially, you'd have a lot. But it's literally 1,000 times the value that... Or 10 times the value, so it's a 1,000% increase. This is good. But this also doesn't hook up like that. It needs a conveyor to input. And this one also needs a conveyor to input, which means that that's not how that works. That makes it a little bit more complicated and annoying for me. Although that's two things that I should say we don't really complain about too much, but we do. So I guess I just need to output them on the same line and put them into an inserter. That's kind of annoying. Can hate this. Hate inserting things, but... Just output them on the same line and insert them in. It's the only way. No way to do it any other way. Dear God. Help us today. We're gonna need it. Conveying stuff into it. No hoppers. I usually engage in hopper activities. Throwing a hopper in there. I don't know if it makes more sense to do it like that or like this. I mean, oh, this way is better, actually. This way only uses 2. The other way probably would have used like 3 of them. Yeah, go ahead and route that way. Boom and boom. So now when these run, they'll do their job. I would hope. And of course, spaghetti is annoying. Please don't make spaghetti. Just go ahead and do things right. Don't make no spaghetti tonight. Got it? That all makes sense? Cool. We're gonna figure this out the easy way. Because it's easier to do things easy way than it is to do them the hard way. Gonna connect to over here. Boom, 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 boom. Connection completed. Nice. 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 Make the stuff. You have energy, bro. What the fuck is wrong? Where's the energy? Wait, does this thing not have energy or something? What the fuck? Imagine if it doesn't have energy. Imagine that. No, it has energy. It's just not accepting it. It's just not kicking. He's got energy. This has energy. I don't see why the whole thing doesn't have energy. What's the problem? What, does it not accept energy through the bottom? Is that the issue that we're... Oh, He doesn't have energy because he just doesn't have energy. God damn it. You know I did this to both of them. I did it to both. Okay, well, now we should see that they have energy. And he's set to none, but he needs to be set to coal oil. Is he what that's what he's set to, right? Yes, coal oil. What the fuck? He's stealing my shit. What the fuck? Bitumen from tar sand. Neato. Now I'm making tar sand and bitumen. Or making it into bitumen. And if everything goes fast enough, we should have that done pretty quickly. Now it's just about dealing with these products. And of course, we are making a ton of them. But the main one we need to focus on is not the heavy metal one, but I actually am curious what it gets you. If you have heavy metal, it can get you all kinds of things. Potentially. If I just centrifuge it right away, and then centrifuge it again, it gets me tungsten fragments. Could centrifuge it, roast it. Let's go ahead and centrifuge and roast. Centrifuge and roast gets you more tungsten when you centrifuge it next time. Heavy metal bedrock fraction from Earth. If you wash it first. Okay, so you start with raw bedrock ore. If you take your heavy metal fraction, you can centrifuge it. You can acidize it with water to wash it. Let's go ahead and you can roast it straight away. I am curious what that gives you. Roasting it straight away will give you heavy metal primary fraction. And you centrifuge it. Then you wash it if you roast it. Gets you to these 2 heavy metal fractions, and then it tells you centrifuge, which just gives you that. If you wash this, gives you washed, then you can process that like this. Gives you primary fraction, which gives you, oh, well, the primary fraction will always give you that. Okay, that makes sense now. Oh shit. God damn it. Why the fuck do I always try to jump on shit like that? Well, at least nothing was even fucking lost. God damn. I hope nothing was lost. Oops. That was almost bad. I'm not seeing a lot of this stuff. Well, it should be fine. I just gotta be careful now not to fall in. Or fall out. God damn, that's sad. I was just literally thinking about what I was doing with this, and then all of a sudden I just fucking jumped in that shit. Like, what's in here? Ooh, shit. Fuck. Did not lose anything, I think. I hope. I think I have everything. Yeah, I have everything. I don't think you can lose anything in that one. That one is pretty forgiving. We've done that twice now. Then, of course, this guy is now making sand. Which, I don't know what I can use sand for that's oily, but... I suppose you can take sand and... put it with polonium. Or make it into sand bags. I gotta find some way to make the sand into something better than sand. Flux. Glass. It is really just useless for the most part. Fiberglass. And isn't that a way of making stuff for silicon? Ooh la la. I think I have the answer to the problems. I think. It just all depends on if I can get pipe anchors so I can hook up more dumb stuff. But all of the sand will just be put into a hopper and put into this thing. We will make fiberglass because it is related to circuitry, and that's something I need to get back. This is like just automation of all time. Alright guys, today we're going to be automating the same thing we've automated 10,000 other times. We're just going to be doing it better this time. Then all of the bitumen from this could probably just get sent over to there. But it would potentially clog that setup. So I could set up a new one for bitumen. And I am kind of curious what the next step is for this. Because obviously, I need a peroxide pipe to hook up peroxide into it. Do you have a peroxide pipe in the place that I can hook up to? Or am I just going to be using my own proprietary pipeline for this one? So it went somewhere in the ground over here. I am remembering this correctly, yes. Get out of the way, dirt. I need to keep mining. This is actually terrible to mine through. Oh, wait. From the chemical factory? That would be pretty cool. Let's see how that works. Because I know I have quite a few places where we have pipe anchors at. Or no, yeah. We have a few places where peroxide is produced. So that's just up the peroxide to this side. Where it wants me to pull it from. I can't believe there's actually animals in this world after so long. No! I almost made it. Maybe I gotta just jump normal. Okay, run over the place. Sprint. Oh, okay. Okay, if you got the pipe, then I'll get whatever the next thing I need to do is. That will be for the acidizer. It needs peroxide, so... In the meantime, I will go ahead and get started on the next step. So this makes sand. Then I need to figure out how I'm going to do bitumen. And bitumen is kind of a... Really a few ways of doing it, or there's few ways of doing it. Radiolysis, or cracking, or just making asphalt. Or really re-solidifying it, which we've already explored that. If you just re-solidify it, that's not really great. It's also the worst thing to put in the coker unit. And the coker unit only gives you 10%. But if you put in 16,000, you get 1,600. Or, yeah, something like that back. Terrible. We're not doing that. So we're just going to send it off to cracking. I think we have plenty of cracking units here. I don't really want to set up a cracking tower because it takes up too much space. And radiolysis machines look prettier, but I don't want to make another one of them. We've made enough. So we'll just run a cracking tower so we can get it started and focus primarily on that goal of reforming it into substances. I don't know where I put all my cracking towers, but I think I have plenty of them here. So if I, basically, we're going to take it, crack it down, and then run it through oil processing, try to get it to mostly aromatic hydrocarbons, and then just put all that into this. Figure out how to do the oil from there is getting aromatic hydrocarbons in large quantities. It's the key principle of this. That's like the main thing that needs to happen. I hate these cracking towers, but I also hate making more RTG machines. It is already full of bitumen, which is good. And then I can connect a duct from here to here to carry more bitumen through. Like this. Bitumen. Good stuff. And if we want this to run 24/7, we're going to need to have a system that handles that. Bitumen is polluting. Be careful what you do with it. No, I'm joking. You can do whatever you want with it. It's fun. It's completely safe for the environment. Now we could just run a boiler, or we could do stuff that makes sense. And use a solar boiler. I don't really know. Yeah, it's not that hard to do a solar boiler anyway. I would be concerned it's not going to be fast enough, but honestly, it's not really an issue, is it? So you take a conveyor, or one of these, not a conveyor. And then we just have to figure out how to reprocess everything into more bitumen. Which would be just to say that we need more solidification capabilities. Everything needs to get re-solidified and put back. And then we need to increase our tar sand production. Because tar sand is great. That's what's going to really kick us into the future with this one. Of course, this coal oil is not going to be able to keep going. And it's time for the connection system. Not time for the connection system. It's time for the other thing. Trying to plug shit in. Oh, the piping system for this. And this really sucks. But it's okay. We're going to have to deal with this for the time being. And I can just kind of spread these out. It will work. Don't worry about it. I actually can just put them all on the sides of it. It doesn't have to look like that. It doesn't have to look like that. I know it's the most dense way of doing it, but still. It doesn't need to be this way. And then do this, and then run over and grab some iron ingots from the places. Should have some somewhere in hiding, I suppose. Or not. And if we don't have them, they're in this box. Peroxide is piped. Good. And then I can work on the next step of that. So once we have peroxide piped in, we need to make all of the products that we produce from oil and stuff. We're going to try to avoid any kind of extra nonsense of pressurizing them and stuff. We might do a vacuum setup for this. What the fuck? Nah, fuck that shit. What the fuck? When did we get this new update with all the mirror adjustment angle shit? What, is that not gonna connect? What, do they just not look into the thing anymore? I remember them looking at the thing. Yeah, it's an odd one. It's weird. They're acting weird right now. I don't like it. Boiler to memorize. Oh. Oh, cool. Am I just doing it backwards? What the fuck? Okay. This is terrible. Unless that isn't working too. I haven't tried that yet. We'll see. It's probably not going to work. Okay, well that does work, apparently. The fuck? When did this update happen? We haven't updated in so long. I thought this was a really new thing. This is terrible. HBM, please fix. Port to 118. When's the 118 port? Goddamn. That's terrible. This is the worst it's ever been. It's terrible because it's terribly true. That's not funny. This is sad though. It's very sad. I think I'll be done today after I look at what I need to do next for that. Too shallow? God damn. You know what? I'm just gonna put him fucking directly under that shit. Because why not? Wait a fucking second. That doesn't work. What the heck? That's weird. Don't question that. That's totally fine. I do suppose. Way to ruin HBM mod. Well, that one worked. Surprisingly. He wants to see real circles. I'm actually dead serious about that. Or gears. It's GTH. GTH, guys. No! And this row goes up a bit. I think these guys are on the edge. The fucking shit. The hell? Eh? Position set. No! God damn it. HBM. Call upon HBM at this time because you suck. God damn it. How in the hell do I place down my stupid mirrors when they don't want to act like good mirrors? Good mirrors do what they're told. Okay, good mirrors, they do what they're told. Two shot. What if it has to be pointed in? Or hang on. Does it? If I place it here, is it fine? What the fuck? Okay. So it is possible, but you have to do it inverted. Retard mirrors right here. And I can't say that word. Or can I? I don't really care. It's fucking dumb mirrors right here. The mirrors have rebelled against the great machine. I never would have thought I would have problems with mirrors. I bet the ones on the moon still work. And we haven't even updated. I thought this was the next version. Minimum position too shallow. Please be careful with your mirrors. They are fragile, and they might shatter. Thank you. The mirrors of all time. Maybe we need to download mirrors from a mirror. Cool. That's good. Now that that's been solvified, I can say that I'm probably done. For now, at least. We'll see what I need to do. I'm going to go ahead and boot up that server thing. It's still on super glyphid mode. And I'm going to go ahead and clean off the FBI setting. Because I forgot. I still haven't done that yet. And that will be everything. It's just, we need to get this thing running to get rid of that. And then this needs power, which I can supply right over here. Nice. Once the power's into that, and then I can make this stuff, which this is the next step for producing everything is to take that, make blocks, and then take the blocks and put them through this, which gives you four nuggets of silicon and a couple quantas. But that's okay, because then after that, we take our silicon and we'll cast it out, take it, make it to wafers, which we've already got that kind of done, and then we have wafers. And we can make, all we need next is insulators. So that means we can split it up, because you can get insulators the same way from this as you would from any other material. In fact, it's even easier with this because you can just produce it from sand. It's just as good as asbestos on that department. So the only thing we're losing is the production efficiency for the silicon. However, we are gaining the super duper advantages of free sand. Free sand, right? Literally being produced from bedrock, which means it's 100% free. No hidden fees or any charges of any kind. Sand. That's good sand if I say so myself. This thing's been constantly running. Oh shit, don't do that. But constantly running, so this is good. And we also have to deal with that. So anything we do there could potentially link in with what we do here, so I can get my circuits produced and continue to produce circuits, since that's the main objective, to reboot the circuit building machines. And once we have circuits, we need motors. And once we have motors, then we're done. Those are like the two most annoying things to craft. Circuits or motors. Or both. But it's pretty good. I'll see you all next time, and goodbye.